Oh, I need to update my sub goal. Hold on. What's up? How y'all doing? I forgot. This is Face to Face by Daft Punk. It's not updating. Joseph Trevor score. That's it. Oh yeah, that's updated. Oh, it did update. Magic. Anyway, yo, what's up? Sorry, immediate out the gate tech issues that I had to fix. How y'all doing? Face to face. Oh. Can you help me come up with a name for my level? I don't know, man. There you go. You can call it I don't know, man. A sip of the coffee. That's an awfully hot coffee cup. It's another tough allergy day. Before we get started, do y'all have anything you'd like for me to react to today? Any bangers that have been suggested that I've missed? Before you suggest, this is a 2 react day. We have to get 2 reacts in. So I would prefer shorter videos. Shorter videos would be great since we have to react to 2 of them. What's this exposing Doggie video that I've seen? Is it like a joke video? Okay.
Have you ever wondered what Dry Out, Geometry Dash's 4th easiest level?
Surprise Vortrox? Where did that even just come from? Oh, it's an 8-minute ripper? Thanks, y'all. This is perfect. I think we're good. I think this is good because I have another fresh lake water video. I have why did Geometry Dash 2.2 take so long? That's like a 15-minute video, and I think that's been suggested for a while. If that works for everybody, does that work as a little double feature? We'll watch Exposing Doggie, and then we'll watch why did Geometry Dash 2.2 take so long? Thank you for the help, chat. Thank you, thank you. I need help on the frickin' 2 react days, y'all. Also, I mean, for those of you who have been around, I think I'm going to stick to the schedule because it helps me quite a bit, the normalcy of it, in order to guarantee that I have daily uploads. I think Monday and Wednesday is typically my 2 react day. Devil Creature feature sounds good, nice. Also, a little bit of a, not a reschedule, but a look ahead. I want to react to that Minecraft fishing video tomorrow instead of Friday. That's a 90-minute video, but that's like a video that I've seen and heard of before that has been suggested, and I think that looks cool. So I'll react to that tomorrow. And then on Friday, I still have on the schedule that we're going to, yes, the 100 Days of Extremes Friday. I'm just giving y'all a look ahead. This was the last kind of fluid day. The rest of our week of reacts is kind of figured out. So not a Minecraft Variety Friday react. We will be reacting to the Minecraft video tomorrow because if I want any chance of getting through that 3-hour video, it has to be on a Friday stream. It has to be on a Friday stream or I'm going to lose my mind. And tentatively, I'll put it in the title. If I have any energy left after the 100 Extremes video on Friday, we will do Bloodbath Day. It'll be 21 at that point. But also, with all love and due respect, if I got to peace out after that video, I hope y'all understand. Because that's going to be a long one, man. I've been procrastinating it for a long time, but people have been wanting me to watch it. And yes, I know some people suggest to split it up into parts. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do... It is going to be cinema. I think it's going to be great. I'm excited for it. It's just... Especially after last Friday's stream, I was really zapped after that frickin' 2.5-hour Minecraft video. So I do like the long reacts, but I do need to treat them with the proper respect that they deserve, which is... It takes a lot out of me to do those long ones. Yeah, I've heard great things about that 100 Extremes. Like, I think even early on in the React to this Tej Discord channel, I think Vernosis had mentioned that that was basically Vortrox's magnum opus. But then, like, I could just, like, watch the super buffing videos. Anyways, I think it's good. I think it's good to react to Vortrox's big video that everyone's always recommending. And then we'll also eventually get done with all the super buffing series. We still got a lot of those left. Happy to be here. I'm happy to be here too. I hope that y'all are having a lovely day. A lovely day. I'm kind of tired today. I'm sorry. I need to sip more coffee. I'm a little sleepy peepee. But yeah, okay. Thank you, chat, for the help. I think that's a good react lineup we have for today. I guess I should check the Teej Clips channel while we're talking. And folks, be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. Here is Discord. On Twitch, there's the link. If you're on YouTube, you should be able to go into the description. And yeah. Hop on over to the Teej Clips channel, direct yourself over here once you have joined the Discord, and please take part in our segment that happens at the start of the stream every stream. Well, at least when we have clips. It is called Clip or Skip. If you want me to watch one of the clips from our streams, you vote clip. If you want me to not watch it, you vote skip. For example, someone's already voted on this. We will be skipping this one. But yeah, we have, okay, this one, oh no, this is from today. I think we already have votes, but I will give you all a second if you so wish to exercise your democratic right. To clip or skip. Clip, skip, or a tip. There is no third tip option. There is not a third tip option. Ooh, unless you mean like a dono. Yeah, I mean, I'll take free money. Shoot, what the heck? Do you like cats? Love them. I haven't met a cat that I don't immediately feel some inexplicable bond towards. Because me and cats are the same. Cats or dogs? People have asked this many times. I just like animals. I'm tired of these... This isn't an actual crash out, by the way, but like, I hate how polarized some opinions can be. I take it back to, I'm Unk, so like I take it back to like how people say GIF. And for years, people were like, it's GIF, it's GIF. I don't care, bro. Cats or dogs, I don't care, bro. Everything is right. Everything is cool. Why do we have to fight every day after school? Don't treat others like they are the fool. Gabagool. I love dogs. I love cats. I love animals. How long do you think it's going to take me to beat 9 circles? My best is skeletal? I don't know. That's up to you and how much you practice the level. If you do what a lot of people do and you're avoidant and you don't want to grab the bull by the horns, that will influence how long it takes you. But I don't think the skill differential is the main factor. I think it's whether or not you are willing to lock in. If you lock in, you'll be fine and you'll probably get it within the month, to be honest. But if you only play a little here, a little there, the rest of your life, it'll take you the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to give advice for questions like that, but that's my opinion. Teej, what happened to the other mic? Did you not like it? You don't understand. When I debuted the other mic, I said that this mic is for gameplay. It's not for this segment of the stream. I specifically added the other mic so that people can hear my clicks. And because low key,
it's kind of funny how scuffed it is. Oh my God. I need to turn off this monitor. I hear like an echo of myself right now. It makes me feel like I'm more of a Geometry Dash player when I have this mic on. Chat! Literally chat!
So I think I'm still going to use it for gameplay segments. Honestly, I listened to it and I kind of loved how scuffed it was. I'm sorry if some people straight up don't mess with it. But like, I feel like it's additive to the gameplay sections, no? Did y'all like it last stream? Be so honest with me. You don't have to worry about sparing my feelings or getting banned if you hurt my feelings. Be so honest. I kind of like it. I like that we can have like the super like, oh, look, I'm a daddy DJ. Please take me to the party. Let me dance away and feel the break of day. I like it feels unnatural not hearing clicks. I agree with that, Sans, because as I've watched more Geometry Dash streams, my VODs feel more naked not having clicks. Like, when I first started streaming Geometry Dash, I wasn't much of a Geometry Dash viewer, but now I am, and it does feel kind of naked to not have the clicks there. I hated it at the beginning, but I also low-key F with it now. Yeah. I think it's fun. I also think it's good because it gives like a natural kind of segmentation to the stream that we already had, which is like, you know, we have this super kind of like packaged react segment at the start, and then we get into just like
absolute lollygagging hours.
Was kind of my thought. New mic is better because old one cuts out when you celebrate. See, some people say that that's a bug. I have had other chatters that kind of agree with me that it's a feature. Like, just because sometimes things don't work out the way you intend them to, doesn't mean that it's like blanket bad. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of funny sometimes when I'm screaming my head off and you can tell that the mic is peaking and not picking up the audio. You know what I'm saying? But it is subjective. It is subjective. But also it is fun to be able to do like a Tom and Jerry, which I couldn't really do in my other mic. Anyway, sorry, let's react to stuff and then we have videos we have to react to. I hope that's understandable for everybody. TeejVeen crack. Oh yes. People love the joke about the one part of the level that we were doing yesterday. People love that the name of the guy Crack who made the part Crack. It sounds so funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I wonder what clip this will have. Frickin' heck. Okay, yes, we are cracking today, chat. Quick demo because I want to hear what y'all prefer. Sure. Proceeds to one attempt it.
Oh, this is a super tough straight fly through the teeth.
I didn't realize I got it the first attempt. Wait, maybe I am that guy. Holy cow. Wait, is this why you guys watch me?
Oh, this is a super tough straight fly through the teeth. Oh,
also,
this is a
shut up past me. Also, I did practice more last night after stream, as I have begun to do. I did not get a full crack run, but I got pretty close. And I like, honestly, I don't think I got to this on stream. The beginning of crack is really tough, bro. With that reverse portal into the straight fly, I don't think we really got around to that on stream yesterday. That's a tricky little part to pick up, but I got it. It's just I wasn't able to chain all of it together. So yes, for those, I mean, hopefully you have reading comprehension skills and you see today's stream title. We're going to be learning a Sonic today. Hopefully that goes well. And then what's after a Sonic? Etzer. I feel like, and correct me if you think I'm wrong, chat. I feel like a Sonic and Etzer are kind of our last big sections. A Sonic is not just the ball. A Sonic is like the UFO-y part. It's the very fast UFO that's like, the way I see it now is chat, like up until 25% is kind of the intro part of the song. And then Michigan through, I think, a Sonic is like the bam 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 bam. Like they're constantly building like through those like here, let me pull up the notepad so it's more helpful. Like this is the intro that has like fun little like, and then Michigan through a Sonic is like the you know what I'm talking about? And then Etzer, Havoc, and then I think it kind of quiets down, like it drops back out around GG Boy. But then Etzer, Havoc, G-Iron is like, this is like the most stressful part of the song, and I think it's why like this becomes the most stressful part of the level. Is because it just kind of like starts sounding like the song's having an anxiety attack. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? And then it gives you a double panic attack because suddenly the song is quiet and it's kind of okay. So don't mess up. You got through like the scariest part. Don't mess up. And then you win. Does that make sense? But you know what part I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking. I do agree, ZK. I feel like when Etzer hits, it's like, I think it's because like when you get to crack is the first time it sounds very triumphant, but then it kind of replays that for a Sonic. But then Etzer is like a dramatic shift into like, okay, like this is the belly of the beast. Once you get to Etzer, you're in the belly of the beast. You know what I'm saying? This is intro. This is kind of like, oh, ha, 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 ha. Sonically speaking. Yes, Etzer is the lean forward moment. That's when it's suddenly like, okay, are you going to use your sword to draw first blood against your enemy? Or are you going to choke and have your head lopped off? Is Bloodbath gameplay enjoyable? Subjective. I really enjoy it. Crack so far is my favorite part of the level. I just really enjoy Crack. Objectively, Bloodbath is fun. That's fair, man. What do y'all think? I mean, this is already counting our chickens before they hatched. I think, our original, before I made that joke, our original thing we were talking about, I feel like a Sonic's probably going to need its own stream today. Etzer's probably going to need its own stream. I mean, of course, tomorrow. The rest of these we can probably knock out in one stream, no? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm underestimating this part of the level, but I feel like we could learn. Well, honestly, G-Iron's kind of hard. Or is it G-Iron? Am I crazy? Like, and also keep this in mind, chat. We already had kind of practiced GG Boy in our first stream. So I already kind of know that one. Guys, I'm not going to pronounce it any other way than the way I pronounced it. G-Iron is better. Sorry. I like the way I pronounce the name better. Sorry. It's G-Iron. It's G-Iron. I don't know how else to tell you that. It is G-Iron. Sorry. It is G-Iron, baby. And that's why this is Asonomic Men. Yeah, G-Iron's hard. G-Iron. Now we must debate this issue for eternity. Dude, chat loves... Dude, I don't know what it is. I think it's because we're all on the spectrum, so like these things just kind of matter to us more. Chat loves debating semantics of words and pronunciation of words and grammar. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I get it, though. It's important, like, people need to have their name said right. But when it's just a screen name, bro, let's have a little fun with it, a little flavor. G Iron, bro. I see the Gearin, bro. I see Gearin. I raise you a G Iron. Asononic Man. Michigoon. Vermilion. I think I say Weo Weo Tio weird, but I'm never going. If that is wrong, I don't want to be right. Weo Weo Tio is literally S tier pronunciation of that. Evaseum. This name is like, yo, dude, did you go to the show yesterday? The Sabrina Carpenter show? Oh no, that's a bad example. Did you go to the show yesterday? They're doing what's a band that people listen to? Oh, bands are dead. The concept of bands are dead. It's all solo artists now. What's yo, did you go to the Beatles show yesterday? No. You ever see them? There we go. We got there. Kirak. Oh, Pearl Jam would have been a good one. Sabrina Carpenter is my favorite band. Yeah, dude. Etzer. Havok. Free Havokadu. Gigaboy. Like Giga Chad, but Giga Boy. Oh, B0. Giga Bazero-y. And of course, Riote. Which kind of sounds like brioche, like a brioche bun. Riote. It's fun. Weo Weo Tio sounds like a police siren. Let's test that.
Weo Weo Tio. Weo Weo Tio.
I don't see it. Why are we saying names in the most wrong way ever? You mad? You mad right now? You mad? I don't know, just for fun. Someone clip that. Again, the time it takes someone to type someone clip that, you could have already clipped it. Tej, how do you say Latuche? I've been exposed. All right. The way some of you talk to me like I'm an experiment. Ugh. Yuck. Latuche. All right, we gotta react. Y'all. You gotta hold on to me. Or hold on for me. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I need to sip more coffee. I do not have my words today. Whoa, 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 caught in a bad romance. This is a video that people were recommending that we watch. Hold on. Oh, let me make sure the audio is good.
Doggie.
I want to start mic checking. Doggie. All right. Exposing Doggie. A bunch of people in my chat just recommended this video. It was literally like just posted yesterday. I don't know. Apparently it's funny. I don't know. Let's watch it.
Doggie. One of the most influential top players in Geometry Dash.
Why does he sound like Jigsaw? Like, is that pitched down artificially? He sounds like, I want to play a game.
The current verifier of the upcoming top 1 agreed with
That one's kind of impossible timing. What the fuck?
what you may think you know about him is not true. He's actually hiding.
What did Doggie do? I know he didn't beat Grief.
Something sinister.
Hello, my cheerful descendants. Today I have a juicy theory.
Oh, disclaimer. Did you see that? It was a subliminal message. It said, disclaimer, this video is a joke. Okay, so let's all meme a bit, okay? Let's all have a good time memeing. And from now, because sometimes I react and sometimes people take what I say to heart, even though like I kind of do a face after it. When I do a face after it, you can usually tell that I'm joking. Sometimes I am also like stoic. But now that we all know that this video is a joke, can we all have a little suspension of disbelief and a little more whimsy in our hearts and not take everything that happens from this point onwards in this video too seriously? Thank you.
To share with you all, and it's one I've been cooking up for quite a while. Doggie is a hacker.
I freaking knew it, man.
Yes, I know. Very original. But hear me out. First I want to address the dog in the room. No, not that one.
Zoink said dog? I thought Zoink was... Wait, oh. Isn't Zoink some kind of other... Doesn't his, Isn't he known for some kind of other animal? Or is he a dog?
Ah yes. Doggie. Notice how he does not look like...
Like he has those ears, right? Zoink is a furry? Or wait, actually?
a dog at all. Very suspicious indeed. This brings me to my first point. Doggie is a shapeshifter.
He is? Pog.
Yes, you heard that right. I have already ruled out the possibility of him being a furry.
He beat a list demon with furry paws on? Wait, that's based.
Therefore, it's obvious that his natural state must be a dog. But dogs cannot play Geometry Dash, so he has become a human just like us. But where did he learn this ability from?
What was the random peach? But what was, I know like this is a joke video, but what? I'm too unk for that brain rot, bro.
Well, take a look at this.
That's really funny.
I am here with Space UK,
who may know a thing or two about.
Clearly,
wait, Doggie Space UK?
Doggie has ties to the infamous hacker Space UK. Why else would he make a video with him? But what's more is I have already proven that Space UK has shape-shifting abilities.
Wait, apparently I'm supposed to subscribe? Oh, okay. I guess I'll also like the video. I guess you guys should do that too.
I'm sorry.
Doggie must...
Wait, what? No one told me Space UK was actually handsome.
Doggie must have learned it from him. Not convinced yet? Just look at these images that I have compiled of him showcasing his abilities.
DoggieGiraffe.jpg or JPG, scary AI doggy doggy.jpg, 2D doggy.png, Mr. Beast doggy.pd, grief doggy. Oh my god. What is happening in this video?
Does that look natural to you? He literally shifted into Mr. Beast. It doesn't get more obvious than that. Now it wasn't easy to uncover this, but while doing my research and analyzing the Briz genome phenotype of his eukaryote, I also stumbled upon this very suspicious stream he did on Grief. Stream 273.
Ah, beautiful day, chat. Bro, I'm playing so good right now.
Now there are all sorts of weird things going on here, but the most concerning
He might be onto something.
is this.
Fuck.
What's even happening? This feels like the Groxification of Geometry Dash right now.
Bro, shit. Dude, it's only 5, bro. Like,
What is bro looking at? I think he's looking at his secret, like, have you ever seen a spy movie where they have those watches and like they have like different like tools and powers that come out of them? Doggie is looking at his wrist. He doesn't have one of those.
Checks his invisible watch constantly. I concluded that this is his shape-shifting watch. Kind of like the Omnitrix from Ben 10. He is
The Omnitrix would have been a better example.
making sure he has enough power to stay in his fake Doogie form, because he does not want to reveal his true form to the world.
Do y'all believe in fake Doogie? Personally, I only believe in real Doogie, but I've heard rumor and tell about fake Doogie.
Now I suppose I should talk about his actual gameplay. Let's take a look at his 80.
Nah, see, this is a lean out. If we're gonna talk about Doggie, why would we talk about his high-level gameplay? Let's talk about the shit post. Let's talk about Doggie. Let's talk about you and me. Thoughts? Some of you are too young to know the song, so you can't even appreciate that parody.
3% grief run. I mean, look at this. His wave control is inhuman. And here's some obvious no clip. And look at this part.
What are we talking about, bro?
His wave is constantly teleporting. He must have access to some pretty high-tech Israeli portal gun technology and is using it in Geometry Dash. Plus his straight fly is straighter than the Strait of Hormuz. Also check out this reaction. Why is he happy he died? That's a bit weird. That would only make sense if he didn't want to beat the level. But what's more interesting than that is what he looks like while he's playing.
Do y'all's eyes move this much when playing DB?
Why are his eyes?
Yeah, my eyes actually move a lot. Sometimes when I'm editing my videos, I'm like, wow, I didn't realize my eyes were like, it's like they're constantly like, you guys also aren't going to understand this. Or, you know, they're like a typewriter. You know, a typewriter has like that little thing. Dude, I was born in the 1800s.
Moving like that. It's like he is some sort of otherworldly creature. Or maybe. Eyeball hacks confirmed. While we are on the subject of grief,
yes, loud noise is funny. Loud noises that hurt people's ears suddenly. Funny.
I should mention how it's been almost 2 years since he started verifying it. But I'm not going to mention how he's dragging it on purpose, because that would be mean.
Doggie is absolutely dragging grief. Look at how much money he gets. It's basically his job, so why would he willingly beat the level? I mean, it's basically impossible for him to not have beaten it by now.
That is, unless he is dying on purpose. He only cares about views and money and fame, and doesn't like Geometry Dash, and he said he hates his fans, and thinks they are stupid and ugly and smelly.
He should let a real professional like myself have at it. It would be done within a week. Zoink must have seriously trapped him in the grief dimension for eternity. Now I would also like to address his connection with the infamous group TCD. They might seem like a funny group of YouTubers to the untrained eye, but they are actually a secret ring of notorious hackers from across the globe.
Guys, if this video gets 10,000 likes, I will expose TCD.
Doggie must get his cheating methods from them. If you are doubtful, look at this.
What do you do to like relieve stress?
I don't know. I appreciate non sequitur kind of brain rotty humor, man. I don't know if this video's for me, bro. No hate. I ain't gonna yuck anyone's yum. I don't think these videos for me, bro.
You ever heard of Briz?
I might be unk. I was able to pick up what Grox was putting down in the Minecraft videos. I don't know so much if like.
Chat, what is Briz?
Yo, chat, how do I explain it?
The Briz by Cursed.
This is like the color of Briz.
Briz. Type 4.
You subscribe though? Yeah, but I'm not gonna unsubscribe. That would be bad optics.
You're wearing the Briz hat.
Some big ass Briz monster. Like,
What is this Briz thing they keep referring to? Well, they have led you to believe that it has some vulgar gooning definition because they think it's haha funny. But, by using 1% of my genius intellect, I have discovered that it actually is a secret code word. If we take the binary code expression of each letter and project it through a Fourier transformation into a 3-dimensional frequency table, and don't forget the +c, then inverse the order, we can arrive at the conclusion that Briz actually means, glory to the state. Wait, sorry, I read that wrong. It means, we are hacking. Shocking, I know. How could my favorite Jinxie clone Cornex do this to us?
Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
And for my final piece of evidence, look at this strange reaction DD has when I visited one of his streams.
Yo, Mr. Happy Jr., what's up, bro? Bacon Man, thank you for the $2. His Yo, Mr. Happy Jr., bro, what's up?
Clearly Doggie knows of me, and knows that I expose hackers. And you can see he displays some nervous and guilty body language after hearing my name. The proof is in the pudding, folks. Anyways, that about wraps up this video. We have successfully confirmed— oh wait, hold on. Yes? Here, I'll put you on speaker, so they can hear you.
Hey guys, it's Doggie. I just wanted to say that Mr. Happy Jr. was right. I'm hacking and I will be giving the grief verification to Mr. Happy Jr. now. Also, he is taking my spot in TCD. Make sure to subscribe to him. He is the GOAT. I love you.
Okay, I've never done this before in a react. You know, all love to all of you. All love to Mr. Happy Jr. If you guys like this video, be sure to like and subscribe. I don't think it's for me, man. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to create any drama. All due respect. I'm just gonna look out for my algorithm here. I'm just gonna look out for my algorithm here. All love, credit where it's due. I'm a little too unk for it. I'm a little too unk. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation, chat. Quite a few people in chat were like, bro, you gotta watch this. And here we are. We watched it. So, yeah. Let me know what to react to next. And I'll see you in the next one. It's a good video, but not really made for reacting to. I don't think that was the problem, man. I think it just wasn't for me. Pushing 40? Yeah, probably. I don't think like, honestly, because the Grox video is fine for reacting to. I don't think the problem is that it wasn't a good react video. Genuinely, I just did it. My alarm went off. Please remind me to start streaming in 10 minutes. Like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, cause I like just saying some random shit as much as the next guy. But yeah. That was simply like a not for me thing. It's not for me. I feel like you guys are, you don't have to defend it, man. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. If you liked it, that's fine. I'm not trying to threaten your opinion. I think it's fine if you like that video. I could have gone without seeing it. I am trying to remain respectful. Yeah, and there were a little weird jokes in there too. I think there's a little bit of like, there's some sophomoric kind of, a little bit of immature humor that they might not understand the full repercussions of some of it. That happens sometimes. I think Teej just prefers like documentary/game show style videos. Yes. Look, we don't have to analyze why I didn't like the video. I just told you that I don't like it. You know, like, it's okay. We don't have to go into a whole debrief period. If y'all like the video, it's cool. I don't think less of you for liking it. I don't like it. It was trash. Don't be afraid to say it. I would never call anything trash. I think there's an audience for everything. And I just wasn't the audience for that video, man. But clearly there is an audience for it because that channel has over 300,000 subscribers. And that video already has tens of thousands of views. And it was uploaded under 24 hours ago. Your opinion's fine, Teej. We're just overthinking. Yeah, I can tell y'all are overthinking. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. The more we react to stuff, the more high likelihood I'll be like, I don't know about this one, man. Anyway. All right, that was one react. We got to queue up the next one. Now, this one's more my speed. This one's more my speed. Why did Geometry Dash 2.2 take so long? I don't know. Let's find out.
And the long-awaited 2.2 update has released after a 7-year wait.
Wait, when did 2.2 come out? Oh, this is 2 years ago. Isn't this the most recent update?
But what if I told you that the
Oh, it's not on screen. My bad, my bad, my bad. Restarting. Thank you. We're gonna rip it again. Why did Geometry Dash 2.2 take so long? Let's find out.
It's December 2023, and the long-awaited 2.2 update has released after a 7-year wait. But what if I told you that the update was actually supposed to drop 5 years earlier? Don't believe me? Well, let's head back in time and find out what the heck happened. RobTop had just posted version 2.1. Players everywhere hopped on to mess around with the new features like the spider game mode. Back then, it was the longest we've ever had to wait for an update, taking a year and a half, which seems pretty pathetic compared to 2.2. But believe it or not, the game—
Are we still on 2.2 right now? Didn't we just get like a minor update? Like, aren't we on like 2.208 or something?
Used to get updates every few months, and to wait this long pissed everybody off. So it was a great relief when RobTop came out and said that there wouldn't be a huge wait like this ever again. Update 2.2 would come out soon. Hype grew as little previews were shown, and that holiday season, RobTop dropped a new spin-off game on the app stores that used some of the 2.2 features we were waiting for, showing that the update was almost ready to go. The next year, we got this little puzzle that revealed the upcoming new level song, and it was really fun to solve, translating the word bucket to Swedish, and adding the first 2 letters of this phrase got you the artist's name, and stacking these little things on top of each other got you the Internet Explorer's logo. One of Heinkix's songs is called Explorers, Puzzle Solved. It was cool and all, but that would be the last look into the update we'd get in a while. As 2018 went by, progress on 2.2 appeared to slow down. One of RobTop's closest mods came out in
Viperin just quit
the summer and revealed the reason why it was taking so long. The developer was struggling with the new—
Dang, I didn't realize how much of like a critical role Viperin played over the years. Because like everybody was like, dude, Viperin just quit. And as someone who's still like cute noob in the GD community, I'm like, whoa, that's— who is Viperin?
Versus mode. It was a huge feature that basically let you race against others to beat a level in game. For just some solo indie dev, trying to tackle all the server nightmares and programming challenges this task would bring must have been very tough. However, to assure us, RobTop himself later came on to the livestream of the YouTuber Chris Credible and said that he was working his butt off trying to get the new version released by around Christmas of that year.
I'm just saying, Rob, okay? Take your time, Rob! Take your time, bro.
Dropping 2.2 during the holidays would be genius, as everybody is getting cash or gift cards for Christmas, and you bet these kids would buy that one mobile game that everyone at school couldn't stop talking about after the epic update. But as the 25th rolled around, people were opening presents hoping maybe RobTop left the 2.2 underneath the tree, but he didn't deliver. But he said around Christmas, everyone said. It should be here any second now. It's just around the corner, right? Going into 2019, there was still no update. Why? Well, RobTop revealed what he was busy doing instead of packaging up 2.2 for release. An entirely new mode for Geometry Dash, where you break away from the classic side-scroller and fully—
oh, this is where platformer mode came from.
Control the character like a Super Mario game. It was new, it was exciting, but it was
unnecessary. Sorry, is that controversial to say? I don't play platformer mode. It's okay if you do. Geometry Dash is classic mode.
Worrying. I mean, an entirely new game mode?
Sorry.
That's gonna push development time for months. And he wouldn't stop there.
That is textbook feature creep. In software development, we call that feature creep.
Adding more and more crap to the update. Let's add a tool that lets you stretch objects. Let's add sound effects in the editor. Let's add an entire program that builds the level for you.
Look, if you like platformer, that's fine. It's fine if you like platformer. I don't.
The problem with 2.2 is it's a bad cycle, because I add stuff and then it takes long and expectations get higher, so I add new stuff.
And then it takes longer and expectations get higher, and the vicious cycle continues and continues, and it did for years. Just compare all the stuff added in version 2.1 to version 2.2, including features he'd later cut from the finished thing. We'll get into that later. Now do you see the problem? When the community was breathing down his neck, nagging him about the wait time, RobTop would always promise not to add any more stuff, but he'd go back on his word many times,
RobTop,
chucking
why?
in crap whenever ideas came.
RobTop, look at this cool filter idea.
I'll add that.
RobTop, look at this cool orb I made for my fan game.
That's mine now.
RobTop, do you maybe think you can add 6 to 2.2?
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, who left that there, huh? Maybe that's a sign that you should subscribe, huh? Now,
Yeah, like and subscribe.
after years of development, RobTop had all these unfinished good ideas, but not many polished things to release. 2.2 was like a massive house with a huge foundation, but with no finished walls or a roof over it, it couldn't be sold. The features in the update were an
Fresh Lake Water really likes using houses as like analogies. He did this in the video we just watched, comparing the hardest levels in the game. He loves that house, little JPG.
complete buggy mess, and all the crap clashed with one another, amplifying the chaos in the code. Half of the update was actually leaked back in 2019 when RobTop updated some of the spin-off games and accidentally left some 2.2 code in there. How you forget to remove that sort of stuff is beyond me, but whatever. After some genius programmers spent months picking the leak apart, they made a working 2.2 private server out of it. And by working, I mean it could launch, it could play, but it would act weird and chaotic. There were so many little tripwires that would cause the game to crash or do strange things. I played on it once to try recording footage for a video, and it would just break like every other time I opened the editor. It was safe to say that 2.2 was far from release. On the 8th anniversary of Geometry Dash's release, RobTop surprised everyone with the 2.2 sneak.
Oh, is this also Dash Spider 2.2? Sorry, I can never remember, like, I can never keep all these release numbers in head.
Peek. Progress was
in my head
being made, but the level shown in the video wasn't explorers as people were expecting from that teaser back in 2018. It was a secret second level.
For some reason, I thought that was 2.1.
With a secret special song by MDK. That's the guy who made Finger Dash's music. Explorers was still in the works, and RobTop announced that another sneak peek for that level would release soon. For the time being, people kept on waiting, with their hope regained. Meanwhile, the Impossible Game 2 was being built. If you didn't know, RobTop completely robbed the idea for Geometry Dash from the Impossible Game, made before he even started game dev, putting the two
That's why they call him RobTop, because he robbed
side by side. You can tell exactly what went on. And while Geometry Dash went on to become incredibly popular, the Impossible Game died out. But now it's back and ready to steal GD's fan base with a game that actually gets updates. I find it funny how in its branding, the game is advertised as the original rhythm platformer, a little jab at RobTop. But did
dude, drama.
it stand a chance against the GD giant? No. The game absolutely flopped, with the launch trailer getting as many views as my crappy old videos.
Well, yeah, because Geometry Dash already has that market share that they're attempting to get, right? They're basically, even though they're the originator, they are now the new kid on the block trying to compete with the monopoly that already has everyone who's playing the rhythm platform game, right? If they are playing a rhythm platform game, they're all already playing Geometry Dash that has this whole rich community already built out, all these levels already built out. You would have to do something utterly fully inspired and different in order to get those players to want to play your game instead of Geometry Dash.
It's funny though, because even though Geometry Dash was left without new stuff, the community was actually doing just fine. What appeared to be a dead game on the outside was growing on the inside, with RobTop's YouTube channel reaching 10 million subscribers. That was more than Minecraft, Nintendo, or any of your favorite.
I was gonna say, he's got like not a lot of channels have that many subs, man. I'm genuinely surprised. Like, I know Geometry Dash has poll, but that's truly like significant.
Creators, and he posts like twice a year. The community managed to keep itself entertained despite the lack of updates. The 2.1 editor was more than enough to crank out new exciting stuff every month.
He has nearly 19 million now. That's crazy, bro.
Creators were
Rob Top gonna get like 100 mil by frickin' 2030.
Constantly pushing the limits of the game and wowing everyone in the process. And by everyone, I mean everyone, like people outside the community too. I was surprised when my brother, who has nothing to do with the game, recognized Change of Scene by Blee, which goes to show how we ourselves are making Geometry Dash known across the world. Content creators were keeping the game alive through new challenges, fun videos, and hilarious streams.
I don't care! Yeah!
Programmers were hacking the crap out of the game and essentially making
Wait, is there actually an achievement where you have to sub to Rob Top? Is that real or is that a meme?
their own updates. Small game devs were building their own fan games based off GD. And of course, Rob Top's 2.2 progress updates have always kept people around. You know,
Yes, for all his socials? Dude, I don't know, man. That's insane.
Oh, in another update made to GD Lite, Rob Top accidentally left in all these 700 icons he was adding to the game. They were pretty cool to see when they were leaked, because lots of them were community made. But like, dude, hide your shit better, what's going on? 2022 rolled around, and Rob Top said that he planned to drop the update that year. Hype grew as people began theorizing when it was going to release. And they found the perfect date, February 22nd, 2022. I mean, come on, 02/02/22 on a Tuesday? Now that's the perfect time to release update 2.2. Keep in mind that by this point, we have been waiting more than half of the game's existence for this update, as in all other updates combined and some. It had better come out on the 22nd, but of course, it didn't. Excitement rose up and sharply fell down, causing disappointment around the community. As pessimism took hold, February 22nd, 2222 seemed like the most reasonable release date. We got another sneak peek later that year. This time it was actually for the level Explorers, the map we had been waiting for the entire time. Rob Top tends to drop the new version a few months after the level is revealed, so the update has to be around the corner, right? Well, no. He was still busy dealing with the 2.2 dumpster fire. Bug fixing and polishing all the crap in the update was taking forever. The sneak peek was seemingly just something rushed out to keep the starving community busy for a few extra months. Why do I say that? Well, you can tell by the build quality of the level. It was weirdly unbalanced and poorly synced with the music, and many complained of how gimmicky it was. Like he was trying to cram all the new 2.2 features into one level at the expense of the actual gameplay experience. Of course, the young community with their rose-tinted glasses on ate it up, so Rob Top sneak.
Can I say something potentially controversial? I don't think we need all these new gameplay things. I think that, I don't even know what we need in terms of game updates. I'll be honest. I think more of what we need is moderation on levels and then being rated. And we need like nice to haves that are typically only found from mod loaders added to the vanilla game. That's what we need. We don't need all of this, like, let's recreate what Geometry Dash can even do as a game. Like, genuinely. Maybe sometimes, but not as like the main priority.
Peak sort of did its job, getting people off his back for a bit. But as 2023 rolled around and we entered year 6 of the wait, players were as hopeless as ever, with some losing faith entirely claiming it would never come out.
The reason Rob Top doesn't hire people to rate levels is because then the standards would be unequal. Look, we've talked about this before on stream. Like, I don't know exactly what the answer is to getting levels rated more effectively. I don't know how important it is for like one person or one small team to have to be the oligarchs that decide what is and isn't rated. I'll be honest. But I think we all can agree that the way it works right now is broken and needs to be reassessed. Like, seriously reassessed.
Many Rob Top fanboys kept backing him, saying he was trying his best and working his hardest,
right now.
And on one hand, it is easy to defend him.
When something is ineffective and broken, you don't just sit there and do nothing and just hope that people like get over it. Like, you do something about it. You try to iterate and make it better.
As he's a solo developer for an indie title, have you ever tried?
I don't care. I don't care. Like, look, I don't think you're gonna hear any other person say this. Like, look, all due respect to Rob Top, we can't keep saying he's a solo dev. He has money to be able to pay a team, and he is not doing that. Let's stop citing him as a solo dev. He is a solo dev at this point by choice.
Coding 20,000 things for a massive video game, but on the other hand, why was he trying to code 20,000 things in the first place? Oh well, there's no use ranting, even though it's very fun. And anyway, in this little story we've been exploring together, 2.2 was truly around the corner, as a catastrophic event would light a fire underneath RobTop's seat and force him to get his act together. In May, the game was unexpectedly taken down from the Google Play Store, meaning if you didn't already have it on your Android phone, you couldn't play it at all, unless you pirated it, but let's not get into that. RobTop knew this was gonna happen. Because he hadn't updated the game in so long, he was late to adding some new security features Google demanded. Version 2.2 already had them, and the guy RobTop spoke to at Google said that he had a couple months to release the update before the game was taken down, so he thought he had time, but then Google said screw it and took it down anyway, locking out an entire chunk of the community. Remaking the security changes in the current version would be a lot slower than this finishing up 2.2. So RobTop was essentially forced to lock in, cut the bullcrap, and complete the update. Community
That sucks, man. I just wish that I wish there was something in place in software development to be able to allocate more resources to a problem when potential issues arise that end up making your workload higher than you expected. Oh, wait, you hire a dev team and you train up those devs so they can help you with the workload you have. Oh, wait, you can do that? Nah, you should probably just keep on being a solo dev just because you want to.
Hype was at an all-time high, with RobTop dropping the third and final sneak peek for the update. For once, when people said 2.2 was around the corner, it actually seemed like it was true, especially as in August, RobTop had this to show us. A release date. Or month. But this was more than enough for the community, which had been starving for this.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna say, y'all. Like, some people, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's tough being a solo dev. It's tough being straight up a developer, but it's really hard to continue to have to garner sympathy for this when it's like literally the answer to his problem is his own undoing. If he just hired devs, it would be fine. There wouldn't be all of this uproar from the community. This is very mismanaged, and all of us pretty much know that he has the money to have like a very strong supportive dev team, as well as like a whole team of other people, like a moderation team and all that stuff, but he doesn't do it. I don't know why he doesn't do it. I think he seems to be a pretty smart guy.
Update for years. This wasn't some random
That's why it's like, it's crazy to see all these videos where it's like, oh yeah, this update took a really long time. Why? Because he's a solo dev and he was trying to acquiesce to all these ideas that people had, as well as add this new game mode. It's like, okay, cool, man. As the scope of your project gets bigger and it gets more successful, I've talked about this before. I think I talked about it when it was like, why does it suck to be RobTop? You're meant to scale out. Businesses are meant to scale out. When you're making a ton of money, you're meant to reinvest that money into your company. You can do that by hiring more people to allocate resources to heavier workload.
Discord.
It's not rocket science. Many companies have done this.
Message or Twitch chat screenshot. No. RobTop was announcing publicly to the world, to his entire 10 million strong audience, that the update was coming. And all 10 million of his fans were holding him accountable as he got right to work.
And this is another, I've said this before. The other thing that comes from having an actual dev team is you are no longer the sole person to blame. You have this whole uproarious community that's just like, RobTop why, RobTop why, RobTop why. You don't just want a dev team so that you can have more people to work on the thing. You have a dev team so you have more of a kind of dispersal of blame. It's so that there isn't one guy getting blamed for everything and having to shoulder the burden of a community of users that's pissed off with the decisions you make. By having a dev team, you're then able to be like, oh, okay, well, it's this guy, this, you know, like, you can at least kind of just like spread the burden.
Such a short time window, he was forced to cut out major—
I'm sorry, it's world's smallest violin for me. I see so clearly what he needs to do to fix his problems. I don't understand what he's doing.
parts of the update, mainly the level explorers and the versus mode. It's funny because if you remember, the versus mode was the main reason the update was delayed for so long, and now it was being entirely cut from 2.2 to get it out ASAP. That's why it's grayed out when you try to access it now. Unless you're watching this video in the future when the thing is actually released. To that, I'd like to say hello from the past. How's the year 2034? To add more fire underneath RobTop's seats, Apple dropped the iOS 17 update in September, which absolutely screwed up the game to the point—
Damn, dude, another freaking system update that messed up your game? Aw, man, you probably had so much work you had to get done. If only you had, like, a well-trusted dev team.
That it wouldn't even launch. Like on the Android side, the key to fix it was only in 2.2. So if you played on an iPhone or iPad and updated your device like any reasonable person would, you would be completely locked out of the game until RobTop finished version 2.2. The mobile community was in shambles. It was okay though, because the 2.2 update was just around the corner, right? Right? I'm getting tired of saying this. As October rolled around,
Tej, why don't you make a game? Because to be honest, I know enough from being a software developer and dabbling a bit in game development. If you're going to make a game, you kind of have to dedicate your whole life to it. I'll be honest. Or most of us can. Maybe some people can get away with it just being a hobby that you spend like an hour or two on per day. Game development, especially indie game development, is such an all-encompassing thing. If you actually want to see a game through to the point where like it's actually going to be released and played by people, like, I just appreciate that in the sense of I would have to dedicate my whole life to it, and I've already dedicated my life to streaming and content creation. I don't have any more free time to make a game, though it does interest me.
Signs that RobTop wouldn't be able—
Yeah, like making a game seems fun. I think to most people, especially people who don't know anything about any kind of software development, I think it seems like a very appealing thing. Once you get under the hood and start working on it, and again, to RobTop's credit, the thing I will sympathize with, it is a lot of hard work. It's a lot of hard work. But again, that's when you're an indie developer. That's when you're bringing a game up from zero and you don't have any people giving you any money. Once people are giving you money, like a lot of money, like millions of dollars, they're basically handing you your free meal ticket. You can reinvest that money while still profiting in order to make like the game and the infrastructure of building out your game and its community way more feasible and a lot less stressful. That is the point. That is the point of business and why business works. Business would not work if the whole goal of business and building a business or a corporation or anything was like, yeah, and one guy just has to do everything the whole time. Like, no, the reason why any company is ever able to rise up is from being able to whether it's money that they earn from people buying their product or money that they get from investors when they go public, whatever. However they get the money, they take that money so that they can pay their business expenses and make their lives easier.
Able to deliver began to show. It was revealed that the new main level, Dash, still hadn't been built yet. The snippet we saw in the first sneak peek from 2021 was basically all that we had. Even after cutting down the features, bug fixing was taking forever. And the fact that RobTop had recently switched servers only made the crappy situation even more crappier. Speaking of servers, they were about to light up in flames when the update dropped, with everybody hopping on. Many wondered why RobTop chose to announce a release month instead of a release date. Well, this is why. If he set a specific day for it to drop, everybody and their mother would have their computers opened up on Steam or their—
I mean, to be fair, this is the scary part of announcing any kind of release date. I've even learned this with streaming. I used to have a rigid schedule for every single thing I ever streamed, and I very quickly learned that, like, the second you promise anything, dude, it is like, it's a slippery slope. So I don't blame him for this one.
Devices opened up on the App Store to download it. Just imagine how much that pressed the servers, which were already pretty slow, as you'd know if you've ever tried saving your accounts. But if you dropped it, say, late at night on a random Tuesday, that would lessen the blow, and maybe the servers won't explode. The update was pushed into November, then again into December. RobTop was working his hardest, but if you haven't caught on by now, he wasn't the greatest at keeping promises. Anger grew as he began to go
Well, and can we be honest? Like we can paint Rob Top as this liar, but can we see it from a sympathetic from Rob Top's point of view thing? I think he's so overloaded with all the work he has, he can't even keep up with his promises. This Rob Top situation, it does not read to me as someone who is like intentionally just letting things fall to the wayside. I think he's just the teensiest bit potentially disorganized, and he just needs a team of people, because it's hard to like source all these things and keep track of all these things by yourself.
Silence on Discord and Twitter. People's last hopes were for our release around Christmas, but
yeah, unfortunately, when you're one guy, again, it's going to. You also have to worry about the optics of all these things, right? Like if things keep falling through the cracks because you're kind of shouldering too much work and not able to kind of shift some of the work off your plate, then yeah, it's going to it's literally like you're getting screwed from both sides. You have too much work, so you're getting screwed like in your day-to-day life. And then like you have too much stuff that you're trying to source from the community that you can't keep track of. So you're just getting screwed on both ends.
Know how that went in 2018. But then?
Tell me, what does this say right now? It says update, like real update.
Hey, guys.
Oh, what the heck?
Dude,
chicken message.
Oh my god.
GD players when update. That's crazy.
If you enjoyed this video, you'll...
No other game do people get like... You know how most games work, chat? A new update comes out and you're just like, oh, cool, there's a patch. You don't have every single member of your game's community just like, at long last, finally, we've been drowning in the desert, please. Yes, Rob Top has gifted us an update at long last. Thank you, Rob Top, at long last, finally. Because most games have this stuff, they have these problems figured out that we talked about. This isn't like a regular thing, chat. Can we be so honest? I'm still relatively new to the GD community. This is a specific situation. I feel like a lot of indie devs understand that once they have money, they can pay people to help them. You know?
Love this one that YouTube picked out just for you. But anyway, I thank you for watching, and I'll catch you later.
W Fresh like what? Wait. He wasn't quite invisible. There we go. Anyway, W React as always, yo. I'm sorry. I know I can get on my soapbox with this. For those of you who don't know, I worked as a software developer for years, and I like in college I didn't major in it, but I picked up a minor in computer science. So like I know how a lot of building these systems and architecture that are meant to work for you work within software. And that's why like don't get me wrong, it's not necessarily easy. Both paths are difficult and have their own problems you have to solve. But part of being a good engineer is effectively diagnosing the problems you're trying to solve and solving those problems versus like when it's just kind of like water coming out of a fire hose and you just have to take it. Like at some point you need to build something to plug up the freaking hole that is spraying water in your face. You can't just keep on like grabbing a bucket and like pouring all the water out of the ship that you're sinking in. You have to plug the hole. You have to plug the hole, chat. Like that is what software development is about. Building a resolute, dependable, reliable system that is scalable versus one that like, just because it worked when you first started building the game doesn't mean it's going to work years down the line when suddenly you're one of the biggest mobile games in the world. Something's got to change, you know? Something's got to change. Anyway, W React as always, be sure to like and subscribe to Fresh Lake Water. Love his videos. They're very good. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Maybe I won't rant as much in that one. Oh. You know what I'm saying, man? Like sometimes, I mean, you live long enough in life, chat, you're gonna see a lot of times where like either people you know or friends you know, you can just see clearly how they're kind of sabotaging themselves And you just kind of have to be like, you just kind of shrug. And I feel like a lot of the GD community kind of understands that a lot of Rob Top's stuff is kind of his own doing, but we're all just kind of standing here shrugging like, I don't know, I guess like if he doesn't want to pay anybody, he doesn't want to pay anybody, so. All right, quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back with gameplay chat. I don't know. Oops. Yo, chat. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Are we back from ads? I think we need to rip another react. Because I don't think I want to upload the first react we did. I want to do another react. 3 reacts in 1 day? Yeah. But I'm not going to upload the first one because the more I meditate on that, it's like, I don't think that... I don't want to watch a video where it wasn't for me and then also highlight the fact it wasn't for me. I would rather just like live and let live, you know? Yeah, exactly. I would rather share joy and positivity. I feel like that's only the potential for that to piss people off is too high. People are not reasonable enough. Do y'all have anything you want me to react to? No, I'm asking chat right now. Do you have anything you want me to react to? Like a quick 10 minutes or less? I'm down. I didn't plan anything else. Anything? There's a new Zoink video? How long's that? Zoink Live? Bro, all these streamers got a live channel. Just a skill tester. I think I'm good on that. Let me check my list. My bad? No, you're fine. When y'all make suggestions, it's also, you know. Oh, here's a fast one. Wait, I forgot. I made a note of this. This is a super fast one. It's another Matt Mart video.
Vismouth is the most...
Vortrox is live? Wait, that's crazy. He's live early. Yeah, this is a quick one. The unluckiest... Oh, hold on. Let me turn this up.
Unlucky geometry dash play.
Because Matt Mart's kind of quiet. Ahem. Oh, let me hide this too. The unluckiest geometry dash creator. Who could it be?
Vismouth is the most unlucky geometry dash player. It's like his account
Oh, great. Spelled it. Vismouth.
was mysteriously cursed for years. You may think I'm over exaggerating, but let me explain. To understand what I mean by a curse, we're gonna have to go back to 2014, where Vismouth released his first
It's me. I'm so unlucky. I mean, have y'all seen me on Bloodbath? I'm feeling pretty unlucky these days.
level. Hype step. Most creators take a while to get good, but Vismouth was great right away. He used interesting designs to convey things like factory clouds, and he even gave the player multiple routes to play through. Sadly, all of this effort was for nothing, as the level wouldn't get featured, and it'd be forgotten. Same with Vismouth's second level, 3/4. Considering the average quality of levels during this time, it seems like RobTop just didn't know about this creator. Then Vismouth released his most impressive level yet. Prohibited Prison. It was not only one of the first theme levels, but also one of the first story levels. Initially, your cube is trying to escape this prison, but then the guards attempt to stop you. Eventually, you escape, and while these guards are unsure of where you are, this guy is able to eventually spot you. And check out this sad dude with a ball and chain. The guards literally do a Goomba stack, but it's not enough. You have successfully escaped the prison. All of this was conveyed through imagery alone, and this level was genius. It's just unfortunate that barely anyone saw this genius. While other creators enjoyed millions of downloads, Vismouth would continue releasing levels to at most 100 people. Huge Fun conveyed gigantic objects before scaling was introduced. Base After Journey was a level which showcased real-life places in an interesting way. Theory of Botany has some great...
But aren't there arguably thousands of players and Geometry Dash creators like this? Like, I feel like it's hard for your levels to hit the mainstream, no?
Design. This is around as realistic as old GD levels get. I mean, seriously, what other level is able to so accurately portray the cornfields of Iowa? Vismouth was already great, but his next level would arguably make him the best creator of his time. This masterpiece is Final Sector. Not only is it one of the hardest levels to be verified at the time, but it also has amazing design and pseudo-animation. Some players would call Final Sector the greatest level ever, but despite this, it wasn't rated. While many Korean creators were successful, Vismouth's influence didn't seem to extend outside the Korean GD community. Perhaps that's why when he released LAPUTA, it would also be forgotten. After seeing this, RobTop decided to rate a dozen Sweet Dude levels. But then, something crazy happened. The second Vismouth made an alternate account called Our Rumble. He posted 2 levels called Pandemonium and Forbidden Sector, and they were featured. You're telling me the Our Rumble account had the best luck, but Vismouth's account somehow had the worst luck for years?
Yes.
Ironically, the next level in the Sector series called Frozen Sector would be once again released on the Vismouth account. It wasn't rated. This was crazy. It was like a curse of bad luck was looming over this account. However, Vismouth would not be discouraged. If there's one surefire way to get attention in the Geometry Dash community, it's by making an Extreme Demon. So, over the next months, Vismouth would start work on Niflheim, and eventually it would be verified by Koreac War. Thousands flocked to play Niflheim, and it got featured, finally breaking the curse of Vismouth. It would be a few years later until Vismouth released his...
It is unfortunate that, like, I mean, I've even found this with streaming. It's why I've hopped to Extreme Demons. It is unfortunate that, like, a lot of the GD community is so hyper fixated on Extreme Demons. It does feel like, it feels like the game has really good, meaningful progression as a new player, and then it kind of becomes Extreme Demon slop, you know?
His next full level.
Which I don't think is a bad thing, but it is like, it's an interesting phenomenon
called the regression. Around this time, I found out about Vismouth and created a video titled The Best Geometry Dash Creator That You've Never Heard Of. Every time a discussion about the great creators of the past opens up, you always hear about Funny Game, Darnock, and Majako, but you'll probably never hear about Vismouth. This is quite unfortunate because at a certain point in Geometry Dash history, Vismouth may have been the greatest creator to ever post an online level. However, since that video, things have turned around for Vismouth. He became a Geometry Dash moderator, and nowadays, if he releases a full level, it's pretty much guaranteed to be featured. RobTop would look at Vismouth's past catalog of levels and would finally decide to rate some of them. Vismouth even got his first epic rating with his most recent release, Sleepwalker. Throughout this video, I commonly called creators who got ratings successful, which falsely implies that Vismouth's levels failed, but I don't think he ever viewed it that way. Nowadays, all the creators that once overshadowed Vismouth have quit, and Vismouth remains as one of the oldest creators to still be in the community, getting invited to build parts in levels like Masochism, Carnage Mode 2, and most notoriously, Limbo. While many people create for recognition, it seems that the lack of it never affected Vismouth. If anything, it might have fueled him to create even more levels to break the curse. This story makes me wonder, what's still left out there in Geometry Dash to explore? Is there another unknown creator like Vismouth? I guess only time will tell.
Damn, man. I don't think there's enough meat and potatoes on that one either. All right, I'm just going to cut my losses, man. I think we're done with reacts for the day. I think we're done with reacts. I was hoping to get 2 reacts today. I think we just got 1. It is what it is. Figure something out. It is a 5-minute video. Yeah. I'm not hating on the video. I am not hating on the video. Okay, I might need to, in that case, maybe not Minecraft fishing video tomorrow then. Yeah, no. I need 2 videos tomorrow. So probably no Minecraft fishing video tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Usually I'm better about planning this stuff. Honestly, I think I put too much faith into chat. So I will just do better about planning my reacts for tomorrow. That is my bad. First full crack run today? Oh, that was yesterday. No, we failed. First full, what's the word? Yeah, Sonic, thanks. It's 54 to 71%. Bet your bubbles. Thanks, Teej, for supporting my gambling addiction. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Sometimes that doesn't stay live, so I need to like click it so it's live. You put everything on yes? Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Do you think you'll beat Bloodbath in 2026? Yeah. Oh, should I switch to my
gameplay mic? I forgot. I bet you only have another 2 months tops. Here's hoping, man. So like ninja with that mic? I don't really know what that means. All right, a lot of believers. What should I warm up with? Probably Evasium, right? Because the Sonic's mostly UFO. So I should do like this? Thoughts? All right. Ooh, close. The ball's not hard? Nice. Oh, early. The UFO and Sonic's a bit tougher, but still easy. No, yeah, I think it is tougher than this. I'm just warming up right now. I swear you're on Extinction 2 weeks ago. Buddy, it's been like 2 months. I think you may have blinked and missed a bit of your life. It's been like, I think minimum 2 months since Extinction. Maybe even 3. Holy cow, he almost got into crack. Just saw Vortrox talking about you. It's crazy, been here since Deadlocked. Nice. Good to see ya. Damn. Ba 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 ba. That sounds cool in this mic. Hold on. There we go. Sounds like snoring? And you keep that up. Build me up, love. Yo, new body, thanks for the game controllers. What mic do you use? I use a Blue Yeti, man. Sounds pretty good, huh? Chromebook microphone? I want to get like 2 more clears on this UFO part and then we'll start a Sonic. Okay, 1 more. Keep up the ASMR, bro. I got you. Why does the mic sound so funny right now? Does it sound funny? I'm just a gamer, bro. Audio's sounding bad right now? What? Hey, so Kitty, that's self-promo, and we have rules against self-promo, did you know? Teej in a can? Again, it's like, it's a question of opinion. It's like, is it a bug or is it a feature? I think it's kind of fun. Any good runs today? We literally just started. Okay, I'll take that. And then where a Sonic starts at 54 and ends at 71. Just like that, we got 70 to 71. Bang. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, I would rather track our current one that we're learning in the third spot. Yeah, 70 to 71, huge. Ready? 70 to 71, bang. Dude, I have people in my chat who are like, they think that I'm having audio issues and they're trying to help me debug it. It's so funny, bro. Wait, oh my God, chat. We have 67 to 71, just like that. Let's go. Oh, are these fast clicks? Yeah. What are these clicks here, chat? How many times am I supposed to click on this blue orb part? Just spam? I feel like I was doing that, it wasn't working. Oh. 5? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was only 4. 1, 2, 3. Damn, this is hard. To get the first timing is hard. Do I need to hit this blue orb, or am I skipping that? Like, do I hit that blue orb there? Skip? Okay. Frickin' bang? Frickin' bang? Wait, massive. I'm starting to understand why you guys are such believers today. Okay, so we need 10% more of a Sonic, and it's like the actual parts of it. Let's go. Is that an invisible spike? Is that what that is? The skill boost is happening in real time? On God. What the heck? I'm gonna go to practice mode. Wait, this is freaking hard. Okay, just the first click's hard. Oh, am I not supposed to click there? Oh, I'm supposed to drop. My bad. I hit this blue orb. Do I hit this yellow orb? Do I hit this blue orb? I don't know how many of these I skip and how many of them I actually touch. The third blue orb skip? What? Ah, like that? Okay, so I just hit the yellow orb and it propels me to the next spot. What orbs do I hit on that part? The second triple grouping. Right here. So I come here, do I hit all of them? All 3? Okay. Okay, so that's a really fast press. Okay, all 3 then not the 4th one? Nice. The orb order is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah. Uh-oh. This is actually easier than it looks. Which I like because most of Bloodbath is harder than it looks. Those are really fast clicks, though. Oh, man. Try doing no-clip runs. It's helpful, trust me. I think I might do more no-clip runs once I actually learn it. Wait, do I skip that final orb and then am I supposed to press when I hit the portal? So I don't click in the portal. Oh. Okay, don't hit the portal orb. All right. Why so many fake orbs, bro? Just wait for the 5 spam, okay. Chat, what's the hardest part of a Sonic? Either the first ball click or the end of UFO? Okay. Wait, so we're kind of cooking. Dude, oh, my hand's kind of sore, man. Oh, no. Ah, tough. Vortrox should be watching, by the way. We can't be sure. Vortrox is live right now, man. He wouldn't be watching. Oh, I felt that. Practice the UFO at 70%? No. We're kind of doing something else right now. Oh, I clicked by accident. For that triple right before the portal, I'm just hitting that first orb too early, right? I think that's the problem. But, God, it feels like an impossible timing, bro. TS crazy, bro? What's up, man? What a section? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's all kind of just messed up. You got a different mic going right now? Yeah, guys, do you like my new mic? It's a Blue Yeti. It was $100. Does it sound good? What's up, Jackie Tucker? How can you be so bad this is the easiest part? Well, I suck at everything I've ever tried in my life, that's how. I like the other one better, but this one's really good. That went dark fast? You got this, baby. Lock in. Might need the JOI machine for this part. What's the JOI machine? Say it to me. You're not clicking fast enough on the triple orbs? Aw, oh, man. Really? Shit, I thought I was clicking them fast enough. Did you swap to Seo? No, I'm on my same keyboard. Bro, click faster? Oh, okay. Wait, so I should click faster on this ball part? Oh. No? Okay. The guy who said no, I think they're right. I'm going to click slower on this part. My hardest is 9 circles. I see a 2 beside their name, but some of my doubters, they only doubt me because they want to redistribute the wealth to the believers. So it could just be that guy. They might be right. Hold before the clicks? How about you hold your horses, kiddo? I'm him. Damn, too many. I need to remember this part, hold on. Fuck! I recommend the creme brulee. I recommend you go away. You need to click while looking at an expensive bottle of champagne, but I don't play that. I don't play that pricey shit. Bro, this is freaking hard. Can I be so honest? It's because my freaking finger is sore. You have to use your feet for this part? I don't want to, man. Ah! Ah! I also think it's weird when you have to use your feet on specific parts of levels. I think people who make levels that require you to use your feet should stop doing that. I don't think it's fair. I think it's unfair that they do that. These bitches that hey, can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey, off the juice, codeine got me tripping. Pop the coop, roll up, roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was dripping. Tej, you needed to show us your feet. It will give you a skill boost. Wait, really? Is that what I've been missing this whole time? Bloodbath isn't that deep, bro? It is for me. Dick click? What's that? Unk singing about lemonade? Yeah. I love lemonade. Ow, my freaking hand. Yo, thanks for inspiring me to start playing new artists again. Congrats. I didn't do that. You did that. You used the words I said to remind yourself of a distant truth deep within yourself that you already knew. You just needed a stimulus to remind you of it. But it was you. I ain't shit. In the tapestry that is your life, I ain't shit. You're everything. You did it. Imagine I just fluked Etzer there. You guys would have been like, oh my god, this guy kinda aura. You love my streams? Thanks, man. Holy Chromebook mic? Dude, you keep saying that. Chat, new rule. Every time you make a joke, you're not allowed to use it again. I implore you all to be original. But the JOI machine. Because this happens sometimes, chat. Sometimes one of y'all make a joke and then I read it and then in your brain you're just like, yes, finally, he witnessed me. So that's my personality as a chatter now. I'm now the guy who says that one thing because he read it once. If I say it again, he will read it again. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think I don't know you. I see you every day. Did you beat the entirety of crack yesterday? Nah, dude, I had a lot of trouble with crack yesterday. I don't know what it was, but crack was giving me a pretty hard time. No, I just had to spam at that part. This is freaking dog butt. Sorry. What do you use to click? My finger. She's got you wrapped around your finger. I don't need this, man. I don't freaking need this right now. I gotta go piss. 2-minute ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta piss so bad. But I'm gonna mute my mic. Actually, before I go, let me say something very important that I think all you need to hear right now. You yesterday banned a 5-year-old me for just requesting to see my channel. By the way, you're doing good. Oh, sorry, man. That was probably one of my mods. We have a rule against self-promo. Chat, channel reviews win? I can't, man. No free clout, chat. No free clout. I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. You gotta do it too. It would honestly be gold. Yeah, honestly, I have considered that. Because I'm really good at giving advice. I'm really bad at taking it. So like, I could like look at people's channels and like pick out everything they're doing wrong and then collect views off of it. There's this cool channel called TeejVeen. Could check them out maybe. Sounds like a freaking loser. I'm not taking level requests right now, Vladdy, but I hope you have a beautiful, blessed life. Y'all mind if I eat my string cheese? Hydrate, bro? Dude, what's it look like I'm doing? When are you upgrading to eating a block of cheese? Soon. Jorts reveal when? I think so. I think chat's close to earning it. TeejVeen goes crazy? Dude, my chat's really good at portmanteauing my name. It's kind of sick. Can you not see my messages? No, I can see them. I'm just not reading them out loud. ChatGPT hits hard. Nice. Wait, this is that King DDD type beat. Potato chips, just hop on Bloodbath? I'm on it right now, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What radio is this? Yeah, I got you. Pretty good, right? Quinjamage? Yeah, if we fuse together, that would be us. Ah! Celebrity couple name? Yeah, like Brangelina? Brangelina Poli? Y'all want to see me play this game? Fuck! Give me 2 in a row here. Give me 2 in a row here. I think we need it. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. 2 in a row, not bad. That scream was hilarious. Thank you. Play the dang level. No wonder you get 0 viewers. Aw. Thank you. Making me blush. Why is your audio like that? I got a new Blue Yeti. Do you guys like it? Did you ever make it through Michigan's part? Yeah. It's not too bad. Use speed hack, it'll help a lot. That's what they tell me. Michigan's the GOAT? Yep. Do you just use keyboard or something like a SEO? Exclamation point keyboard, 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 exclamation point keyboard. Look, chat, we're gonna keep doing that and eventually chat will just know. Yeah. If you want to get consistent as Sonic, you should try and start alternating. What, you mean like shaking my hips back and forth? Force cutscene whenever someone asks? Yeah. Hey, so guys, did you know that when a command is read, you don't have to try to do it yourself? Sorry, I know you guys are just like the aliens in Toy Story, like, ah, whenever a shiny thing happens, but lock in a little bit, huh? Do you have any ideas for videos instead of just reaction videos? Nope. And that part, use your third leg? Thank you. Your clicks are getting slow, lock in, but someone told me to slow them down. I don't know who to believe anymore. Wait, is alternate clicking when you have 2 different keys that you're clicking for inputs? I feel like I learned about that recently. Don't slow them down, try clicking them very fast. Okay. I feel like I was doing better before. Am I crazy? Faster? I feel like that was about as fast as I could go. That didn't work. Bro, you're too buns for this? Try Windy Landscape? I don't want to. I don't want to play that level. Where are these haters even commenting? It's usually TikTok. It's pretty much just constant from TikTok, yeah. But it's like what Peter Dinklage said in Game of Thrones. He's like, you gotta pretend like you're cooler than you actually are, and life's easier. Always TikTok? Yeah. But they don't know how to talk to others. They want to be my friend, they're just confused. They don't do it on purpose. They just want to be my friend. You don't need to pretend. Thanks, man. I couldn't jump to Bloodbath? Wow. See what I mean, chat? Like the guy who just said, bro, you're 2 buns, you should play Windy Landscape. He then just said, I'm just trying to save you time. I couldn't jump to Bloodbath. Incognito sweetheart. Incognito sweetheart. Never attribute to malice that which can be attributed to someone not knowing how to talk to others. Try to click the orbs faster? Oh, okay. Didn't expect to cry this stream? Yeah, usually I'm making liquid come out of other places. That's a reference to the past 2 streams. I've been opening my Coke Zero can and it sprays all over me. And I have to clean it up. It's not JOI. I got the joy down in my heart. Where down in my heart Tuesday? Oh, I see you had me worried there for a second. Stop worrying all the time. Relax! Sing American Pie really quick. I don't have time. Do you think you'll drop Bloodbath? Huh. Did my mom think she dropped me when I was a baby? I don't know yet, man, but sometimes stuff happens. Oops, too many clicks. You look very concerned looking at chat. Wouldn't you be? Y'all say some questionable things. I'm not your father, but I'm a concerned parent of sorts whenever I look at chat. I'm like, are you sure about that? It's like when someone gets it's like the teacher wrote, all right guys, what's 7 + 8 on the board? And then like someone raises their hand and they pick on them and they're just like, hey, I don't really know how to deal with the relationship I have with my mom right now. And then the teacher's like, holy shit, okay, it's 15 actually. Seven plus 8, 78. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Damn, bro, this is so spammy. You're better than Zinc? Thanks. Seven plus 8 is 7 + 8. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh man, what the frickin' heck? Sorry, I wasn't reacting to anything, I just felt like saying that. Can you beat open window? My opinion, if you see an open window, you should close it. Otherwise, bugs get in. My opinion. My opinion. Bro, don't listen to haters. Your skill level isn't to go for insane demons. You did correct by jumping. Did I? Good eye, am I? Fuck! Teej, stop asking. Take us to dinner first. I'm not hungry. Actually, that's a lie. I am kind of hungry. Shut up! Sorry, that wasn't at you. That was... I was telling my hands to do better, but I said shut up. What time zone are you in right now? It varies depending on the stream. Right now, I think it's Icelandic time. Haha, I was kidding. I live in Central Time in America. Sorry for confusing you. You should eat cheese sticks? I already do that, man. Minimum 2 per day. How do you think I keep my bones healthy and strong? My bones would be in a worse place if I wasn't devouring cheese sticks on the daily. I don't know about you, but if your hands are talking, I think you should get that checked out. I think you know what you're talking about. Everything you should think before you start talking to me. The mic's inaudible? Oh, sorry, I'll turn it up. Acting major, by the way? Oh, yeah. Don't you think you should put a cam showing your clicks? Nah. Oh! Oh! That's the first time I ever got that far. That was really exciting. Bro, just pass the ball. Catch. What do you want to beat after Bloodbath? I think Sonic Wave. This is gonna take like 1 million attempts? Yeah, probably. And y'all haven't even seen, I've already done like 500,000 attempts on my other account. That account's called King Moose? Nah, I ain't gonna steal that from him. Ha 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 ha! Son, you're not beating Sonic Wave? But what if I do? I feel like you haven't considered that. Nice, dude, you're almost there? Thanks, dude. Please don't scream. Sorry. Your T-Jizzle is spiking? Nah, I'm good. Shut up! Sorry, again, not saying that to anyone here, just saying that to my finger. I hate these, this section is buns. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. When you make my plate of spaghetti, do not forget to sauce it up with the ragu! Ragu? Yeah, wouldn't you? Yo, it's me, Zoink. No, I read your screen name. You're not Zoink. Sorry. What's up, Capybara's game request? How's it going? Wait, dude. My YouTube sub count hasn't been up this whole time. Guys, subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're trying to get 10K subs. We're almost there. Come on. Subscribe to my channel. Do you guys think we'll beat Bloodbath this week? I mean, the progress today has kind of been awe-inspiring. Nah? The clicks are delayed? It is what it is. Still counts. That was 61 to 71. Someone sample this. Have you tried out the Blitzkrieg mod? No. Okay, the beginning of a Sonic is 54%, so we're getting close. How long are you expecting this to take? Ha. I don't know. Is this a good start position, chat? I feel like the start position's kind of dirty, no? In the thunder and rain, stare into my heart. Ow. Ow. What the freaking heck, dude? I've heard of Sleep Token. I haven't really listened to them. Seems like a fine start position. I'll take your word for it. Guys, what do I do here? I feel like on this Asonic UFO part, I feel like the best thing to do probably is a click pattern. In the past, it probably wasn't that important, but I feel like now it's probably pretty good. Thoughts? Teach, I can't hear you? Sorry. Wait, was I, am I mudded? Wait, so chat, I feel like it's one tap, right? It's one tap to get into that narrow little slender section. Is your mic on? I think so. Yeah, it's one, right? It's one and then I get here. How many clicks is it after that first click? How many clicks after that first click, chat? How many clicks? Chat, yo, wait, chat, how many clicks at 3? Okay. Fuck! One step at a time. Like, where should my guy be landing on this click? Should it be landing more towards the middle, or is this an okay spot for him to land? About there? Okay. 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 try it 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 try it 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 try it 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 try it. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Leave tomorrow but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the apate 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 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 try it. That was actually almost it. Okay, 1 1 2 3. Then what? Apate 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 apate. I don't think it's, oh, you're saying from here, 1 1 1 2 3 and then 1 2. So after that 1 2 3 I just did, chat, I should do a 1 2. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Did you guys know that I'm that person? What's her name? The girl who sings apati 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 Did you do musicals? How did you know? Tulip? I get joke. Like, flower. Her name is a flower. I'm that person. I don't know who they are though. Oh, you're them? Oh, my bad. I know that's a typo. Bronu Mars is very funny. This is peak streaming? Thanks. I remember what that song is, Bruno Mars. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the... Casual identity fraud? What can you do? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Wait, is this the hardest part? Is this the hardest part of a Sonic chat? Oh, this is hard. 1 2 3. What the hell? Is the 1, 2, are they more spread apart than the 1, 2, 3? The 1, 2, 3, I feel like it's really fast together, but the 1, 2 is probably a little more spaced, right? Okay. It's like a 1, 1, 1, 1, fuck! 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Do I need to wait more before the first click there of the 1, 2? Is that what's happening there? Am I rushing that first click? Do I need to fall a bit more? Do 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, but the gap between the 1, 2, 3 is kind of big. Same goes to the 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, chat, am I rushing or dragging? Or am I Russian or dragon? Please watch How to Train Your Dragon now on Netflix. Or wait, I don't know if it's on Netflix. It's not sponsored, but I want to let people know just in case they do want to sponsor me. Dragon D's, oh. Clip Farm Final Boss? Huh. Nuh-uh. No, Michigan is? No, I'm not saying is this the hardest part of Bloodbath? I'm asking like is the part that I'm playing right now, is it the hardest part of, you can't hear me? Sorry. Is it the hardest part of a Sonic Man? Am I mudded? Blue Yeti clipping is so funny. Hey guys, welcome to another Bloodbath stream. I like it because I have a limiter on it, so it doesn't truly, like, it's not truly horrible, but it still clips. This mic's so peak. It's beautiful, isn't it? Take the limiter off, it'd be so funny. No. See, that's one of those things, you guys think that if there was no limit to like how high the decibels get, you would genuinely want to tear your hair out. Just one time for the fans. Okay. If you have a sensitivity, I just turned the limiter off. So probably cover your ears for as long as I'm doing this, and then like when the limiter is back, I will get rid of it. Oh, actually my compressor might also stop it. Wait, why is it still, maybe the compressor's messing with it too. Let me turn the compressor off too. Hold on. Is this working now? How does this sound right now? Does this sound pretty good? Is this pretty good? Should I turn the gain up too? Should I turn the gain up? How does it sound now? How does it sound with the gain all the way up and the limiter? How does this sound? Does this? It's pretty quiet. Can you hear me right now? That's so much louder. Wait, is it really? Wait, can you hear me? Wait, guys. Wait, this is good? Bro, you don't need to be sorry. Okay, am I a little quiet? Turn it up. This is as loud as it can go though. This is literally, I can put some artificial gain on it if you want. Should I put some artificial gain on it? Wait, hold on. I can pull up this gain and I can turn it up. Is this any better? Can you guys hear me now? Wait, how is this? Can you guys hear me yet? Can you guys hear me? Wait, can you hear me now? Wait, what about this? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, now you can kind of hear me? How does this sound? Perfect audio level? Okay. Should I stay here? Or is this bad? Even quieter? Okay. Was that a fun experiment or no? I feel like if we had anyone hopping to the stream for the first time, they may have died. Someone clip it? I do want to see. Oh, I can even just like set a marker for myself right now. Let's just do the rest of the stream like that. Oh, oh, my bad, sorry. Okay, our audio's back. couldn't sing. I'm gonna finish my coffee now. I came into stream to hear that. What did you think? It sounds quiet like this. That's because you all just got permanent hearing damage. Where is heart rate monitor? I'm too lazy, I'm sorry. The excessive amount of earwax in my ear protected me. Do y'all ever use Q-tips on your ears? I heard it can actually be kind of bad. I know I've said this before, but I want to see you do an easy level with the heart rate monitor. I don't think I've seen it when you said that before. Stop looking. Stop. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna put this on. I don't stop. I feel like I'm putting on a bra or something. This is so intimate. Give me 1 second. Ah! Ah! Ow! Ah! Why does it clip into the skin like that? Ah! Ah! Ow! What the? Why is this? Ah! Who built this? Who built this? Why does a heart rate monitor have to dig into the skin like this? What is wrong with this thing, man? All right, I got it on. Sorry, my mic. Oh, I didn't mute my microphone. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, I was muted? Okay, great. Let's see, because sometimes I have to wet it. I might not have to met it. Or met it. Am I mudded? My heart rate is not that high right now, man. There's no way. There's no way. It spikes when I initially put it on, usually. There's a way. Nervous? I ain't nervous. What level should we play, chat? Let's test the heart rate monitor. What was the first level you struggled on? Ah, twist my wrist. Wait, chat! Should we do rub top travel? Oh wait, I need the song. This feels like a great level to stall on. Is this the right one? Wait, does it not use the original music? Wait, what happened? Does it not use the original songs? Oh, I need to grab the potion. Wait, but I can use pitch shifter, right? So that I don't get copyright issues? I saw this on a Conic stream, I think. Isn't there a pitch shifter? How much should I drop it? There, I unpinned it. Why can't mods can't unpin messages? 0.69. I got you, King. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Is it only when you first put it up? What's happening? Oh, wait, does it just sound very different? I need jukebox? Oh. How do I download them? Click the song info button? Where's the song info button? Oh. It didn't work. Click? It's an orb? Dude, I gotta do all this? Why? Yeah, that's way too much work. Yeah, why do I have to do this? No, I know I can hide the pause menu. That's a good shout for right now. What? Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Wait, I just need to... Okay, I just need to go to each of these level IDs. 129, 139... Wait, how do I wish I could copy paste this. Wait, thanks, cactuses. That's great. 129, 139, 152. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But I thought I already had these songs downloaded. So I just download the songs here? Wait, do I need all 4 of them? Or just this one? All 4? Why does everything have to be effort? Only need the first 2 now? 4 to be safe? Okay. Oops, I almost played it. Okay. It works now! Okay, hold on. Now I want to delete these from my frickin' saved. Yucky. Ew. Fat chance. Nice try, pal. All right, let's hit it. It's crazy your heart rate's so much higher in the menus. Dude, I don't know how accurate this thing is. I think I'm just an anxious person. I have a high heart rate. All right, watch that heart rate monitor, chat. Let's see how far we can get. I have not played any of these levels since I frickin' started playing the game. So we'll see how it goes. Crazy straight fly, thanks, bro. Do I die to the triple spike? Thoughts? Dog. I'm already nervous. Oh my god. Ah! What the hell? I swear my inputs were more suddenly less sensitive. Oh god. I'm so fucking nervous. I don't remember what's to come. I'm scared. Oh shit. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Like, I'm so stressed. Wait, I'm so much better at the game now. Fuck, dude. No! That was Polargeist, right? I got to the 3rd level. Dude, my hands are sweaty. Wow. Someone predicted second half Polargeist. I feel like that's probably a pretty common spot to choke on Rob Top Traveler, right? Now this is content. Yeah, Quinn, I have a feeling that you didn't know that Rob Top Travel's a thing. Rob Top Travel's a pretty, it's like a good way for like higher level players to still get content out of the original levels. It's just all of the main levels from easiest to hardest difficulty. Yep. There's a challenge at the end? Oh god, dude. Okay, let's get back to Bloodbath. That's a good option when we're trying to stall and mess around. Where were we practicing? Oh wait, it was after this. Oh yeah, this one. One. Oh, that's a good question. Was anyone watching my screen just now? Did anyone just say that? Dude, I know not a lot of people are watching me right now. If this was freaking Vortrox or Conix's stream, people would be spamming, what? Like they would be popping off. That was insane. These clicks are not that hard. I never even got halfway through that part and I just fluked the whole thing. Can you pull your head out of your fucking ass for one moment? I never practiced the second half of that part. I just fluked it. That's insane. Sorry. Let's see if I can do it again. Okay, I accidentally got the timing of those 1-2s. All right, nice. Wow. Maybe we did need the rub top. Rub top travel skill boost, apparently. We got a Sonic today, 100%. Bro, I hope so. I'm stressed. I'm stressed, bro. Can I take this heart rate monitor off now? One, if I can take it off. Two, if I'm not allowed. No one's participating. No one's participating. Sorry, that was actually just a test to see how many of you were deranged sadists in my chat. Therefore, I'm taking it off. It was just a test. And a couple of you failed. Most of you abstained, but a couple of you failed. Mm-hmm. You got baited. Okay, I gotta practice this part again. Ooh, almost. This part's really not too bad, huh? I see how crack is harder than this. Aw, damn. Wait, there's a Vortrox raid? Wait, are you guys baiting? Why did my alert not go off? Wait, really? Are my alerts broken? Oh my god! The Vortrox raid! What the heck? That was crazy. Wait, y'all knew before it even came in. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Vortrox W, thank you for the raid. What the heck, man? That's crazy, y'all. We are on day 19 of Bloodbath. We are learning a Sonic Men's part today. Yesterday, we were learning crack. What happened to your mic? I'm using a Blue Yeti. It cost me $100. Thoughts? Is the mic good, chat? Do you like it? It's good, no? It's pretty good. Oh, great. Did someone shout out Vortrox? Nice. Turn it down? Why? I feel like it's good, no? Look, you can hear my clicks now. I had a lot of people in my chat that were like, we can't hear your clicks. Bang! Ready? This is what we've been doing. I literally just started playing this part of Bloodbath today. I loved your mic. I still use the other mic, but I'm using it for like reacts. This is my gameplay mic. Yo, seriously, shout out Vortrox. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. That's crazy. People are in my chat like, Vortrox is live right now, super early. That might be the biggest raid I've ever gotten. That is insane. Thank you, man. Absolutely massive, chat. He just ended 2 seconds ago? Wait, chat, what was Vortrox doing today on stream? Is he still working on Cycles X? I haven't reacted to that super buffing video yet, but it is on the agenda. Nice. How many viewers did you have before the raid? I don't know, like 30? Like 30, I think? Oh no, someone in chat might know. Oh, 40? Nice. For those of you who don't know, I'm currently reacting to Vortrox's Super Buffing Demon series. I think we're about to watch Dry Out. And then this Friday, I'm gonna finally be reacting to his 100 Days of Extreme Demons video. That's gonna be my main thing that I'm doing on stream this Friday. That has been an often requested video. So if that interests you, be sure to tune in. But yeah, I'm trying to catch up on his super buffing series so I can like be up to speed on his current Cycles X grind. I'm trying to be a well-informed Geometry Dash guy. When Dry Out? I mean, do you guys want me to react to it now? On stream? Or do you want to watch Bloodbath? Nah? Quick vote. I'll run a poll. Because we have another super buffing video we can react to, but we have not done so yet. React to super buffing Dry Out? Here, let me play some music. Get your votes in, chat. Here. I'll switch mics really quick.
Get your votes in. If you want to see it, I'm down to rip it right now, bro. We got some Vortrox viewers. I feel like y'all would appreciate this. Okay, y'all are... It seems like it's going to be pretty unanimous. Bro, did the thing I miss? What? All right, chat. It feels pretty unanimous. Let's go. It feels like this was meant to be. I am down to rip the Vortrox react. One moment. Let me pull this up. Super buffing Vortrox. I want to give y'all what you want. Also, I'm excited. Because for those of you joining us for the first time since we've started these reacts, I feel like it would be remiss to not catch you up to speed. There's my Chrome. We have reacted to Stereo Madness, Back on Track, Polargeist. We are currently at Dry Out. Still to come, base after base, Can't Let Go, Jumper, Time Machine. We actually, okay, I thought we were halfway through. We actually have quite a few still left to go. But let's jump into Dry Out. I might need to turn this up a bit. All right, this is Super Buffing Dry Out. We actually just got a raid from Vortrox, so we have Vortrox viewers in the chat right now for the very first time. Let's keep on going.
Have you ever wondered what Dry Out, Geometry Dash's 4th easiest level, would look like if it was an extreme demon? No? Well, too bad, because in this video, I'm going to show you how I turn Dry Out from this into this. Featuring crazy challenges, upside downness, and straight fly. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is finally time that we super buff Dry Out. So Dry Out is an interesting level.
I feel like Dry Out is the first one of the series outside of Stereo Madness that really stands out to me. Like Dry Out is kind of a historic level. It's the first time true skill boost is introduced in the Rob Top levels.
One thing I've noticed is that the gameplay is very grounded. You're often on the ground. It rarely goes high up until like this part. And then you go really high because you go upside down. So let's just begin here. Sometimes it's just obvious what you got to do. I'm all the way up. It was inevitable. And this got to be buffed a lot. Not that much. That's impossible. So if I just squeeze these 4 spikes together, it should work. Let's see if that's possible. Hey, it's possible. Let's go. Boom, chakalaka. So for this part, I just
Dude, quadruple spikes scare me so freaking much.
Decided that I would make a fake block that's just fake. You've been deceived. You've been lied to. It's fake. But that way you can jump in between the structure and then you jump out
Another
of all
fake
these spikes, which is a really hard jump.
Another Vortrox
and then you
fake.
click a little bit late and you hit this orange pad right here, or red, I don't know what color it is, which slams you all the way up to this ceiling of spikes in which you immediately die in like a millisecond. However, this black orb is conveniently placed that you could hit it right away and just safely smack back down in this block and jump. Perfect. Do you guys like my singing? I should make a music video one day.
Absolutely.
You know, I've actually considered that. I want to make a Geometry Dash rap. I know some producers.
Wait. This is from 3 years ago. Has Vortrox made a Geometry Dash rap or no?
And I know some people. I think I can make it happen. Bloodbath coming straight to you from the underground. I'm gonna add a little pink orb inside of this block.
No, bro, we need to get a freaking Vortrox rap going.
I'll add some of these bad boys and this.
I do know about the GD rap.
Hard, because that's the beauty of this series. We just get to make everything hard, and yeah. I don't know why I added that. That was just impulse, but I guess I'm gonna leave it there because it looks kind of nice. Actually, no, because if you jump too late, you're gonna hit it. Why did I add that? I'm getting rid of
It's like a spike chandelier, bro.
that.
Oh, it's gone.
Stop being impulsive. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one spike. I'm not even gonna add like a bunch.
He should collab with King Sam. Wait, that's right, because King Samalot did the Muga. The Muga, what is it?
I'm gonna move
he did
it right
something,
there,
right?
so you have to time it like perfect to land in between this gap. If it's even possible, we'll see. Yeah, I might have made it too hard. What a surprise. Definitely did not see that coming.
Muga Million, that's right, that's right.
Of course, I made it too hard, so I'll just move this out like a little bit. Remember earlier when
Should I react to Muga Million at some point, chat?
I was talking about how we impulsively put like this little structure right here? I think it was a good thing because I realized if you come out of this jump and just hold, you just jump over it and it becomes super easy, which kind of defeats the purpose. So I think it's actually necessary I add a little structure here. So my impulsive decision was actually a good thing. That's why you should always trust your gut, guys. And then I'll make it so you have to jump like super soon. Yeah. I'm feeling sinister. I mean, that's awfully easy.
Vortrox sinister laugh.
And just put them right here.
Ooh.
Yes. My master plan.
Bro, that looks like slaughterhouse timing.
Is working. By the way, fun fact for those of you who don't know, if you go to this little chain tab and like go all the way over here, these little blocks have different grids. So like if I use this one, it'll be like super tiny, only move 1/4 of a block, and this one's 1/2 of a block. That's something really useful. And I think if you're on mobile, if you place like 2 of
Wait, chat, does Vortrox have any like level building tutorials? I feel like if he did, that would actually benefit me by watching. Like that little micro tutorial, I just learned something. That's awesome.
these, and then select them, and then select whatever else you want to move. It'll just automatically have the small grid. So a really useful tip if you want to move stuff without like eyeballing with these. Whoa, did you see that? Why did you just like levitate for a second? I don't know why I'm calling my icon he. Ooh, that's a tough jump. If it's possible, I'm keeping it.
Is there like an invisible input or something?
Yes.
Or block?
That's awesome. That's gnarly, man. Y'all ever watch the movie Cars? I love that movie. No context. I just wanted to say that. Ooh, I have a funny idea for this. Oh, I actually have a really funny idea.
It's a banger flick.
So I'm gonna add like a bunch of these little pink orbs. Put some spikes down here. Some spikes down under in Australia. Oh my god, this is literally the Australia level. If every country had a level, Australia's would definitely be dry out because like the whole gimmick of the level is it goes upside down. This is the official Australia level. I'm just calling try.
Wait, someone was mentioning Tried in my chat earlier. I actually haven't heard of Tried before, but someone was really talking about Tried earlier.
I don't even know if he's like awake because I don't know what time it is in Australia, but I hope he picks up because I have a very important question to ask him. Crap, he didn't pick up.
5 minutes later.
All right, alert. Tried responded. I think he's actually alive. Yes, he's gonna call me back. I can ask him the most important question. He's here.
Oh, he's a level creator? Nice.
Hello. So, you're Australian. Yep. If any of the main Geometry Dash levels could represent Australia, which one would you pick? So the main 21 levels, what level represents Australia?
Look, I'm gonna have to go with dry out.
Yes! Oh my... That is the right
crazy.
answer.
And it's got like half of it is upside down. So.
That's the right answer. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Okay.
I was gonna have to hang up if not.
How did he know?
Okay.
Perfect. So I'm just gonna rotate these. Wait.
Great minds think alike. You're so right about that.
Not that way, this way. Actually, no, that looks weird. The blocks are like sideways now. Let me just rebuild it. That's too hard, but maybe if I put this... Anyways, back to super buffing. Let's actually talk about the level.
This is kind of like the part that we were just playing with on Asonic in Bloodbath with like the freaking orb spam. Or I guess it's more like the end of a Vasium, maybe? I'm still not used to these close together orbs. They scare me.
I'm actively building. So my thought is you jump in here and you have to like time the pink orbs right. It's kind of like Black Blizzard, if you guys know that level. That's kind of cool. And then I'm going to add like...
Yes, I've heard of Black Blizzard because I think Connix played that.
A little fake in here again. I'll
right?
just copy it from right here. That's the beauty of copy and paste. Shout out Viperin. I'm just gonna add some indiscreet art. This is my modern art piece.
Dude, Viperin keeps getting mentioned, dude. I feel like I had never heard Viperin's name until it was announced that they were quitting, and now like every single video I watch, their names drop.
Present something very deep, but you can't see what it is because it's just some random blocks thrown in a loosely associated pattern that represents this part as a whole. That's why I love modern art. All those guys back then making these normal looking artistic art pieces. Ugh. I prefer modern art that sells for $10 million and then is used as tax write-off so rich people don't have to pay taxes. Oh yeah, I have to make it so you can't jump up here, so I'll just put this here, put it on group 1, and I'll go to the beginning of the level, put an alpha trigger here, so it'll go to group 1, and then 0 opacity, which means that this spike is now invisible. But it is there. Oh, I have a funny idea for this. I'm gonna put like, let's see the hitboxes. This little pad right here has to go up a little bit. That way you like land up here and it'll be like a funny thing. Yeah, I think I still have, yeah, I still have the fake block pasted. Let's go. So then you like fall in. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just add a black orb in here. So then you like shoot up and I'll add a green orb. So it's like an extra challenge. Like, why is it going up? I want to go down. Can't you understand, man? It's a really weird click. Keep messing it up. Gosh darn it. Bro, what? Why can't I do it? It's literally not even a block here, is there? Is there like an invisible block I'm not seeing? I guess let me just move these over a little bit. So you go
That's weird.
Up, and then it doesn't work. What the heck? What the freak, man?
What the freak?
There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. I don't know why that's such an awkward click pattern, but whatever. Just gonna go with it now. I'm already this far in. I completely butchered this part. It looked so nice and clean before. Now it just looks like a freaking mess. No.
Hello, Void.
So funny when the cube just flies in the sky. So I see Rob Top like had these spikes spaced out, kind of like how I buffed them. So I just got to one-up Rob Top, you know me. So I'm gonna move this out all the way, and I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna put like a bunch, copy and paste them, and boom, now it looks like a huge path of spikes. You know, I'm even just gonna put like a really big one in here for no reason. I just think that's funny. This is what I call the one-up structure. This is just to spite Rob Top. Did you see that? That was like some speedrun stuff. I turned off the hitboxes and I still did the weird click. I felt like Dream like putting down the boat before he falls off like the Minecraft cliff. So this is the purple part. Forgot it even turned purple. That's a weird structure, but I like it. I want weird structures. It makes it easier to buff because it's like more ideas, you know? However, I'm not sure what I want to do for this part. I could make it robot because like doing jumps like this is cube or easy. You just hold, but when you're robot.
But we need the Vortrox robot. We get a Vortrox robot every level, no?
You have to like calculate every jump and it's really annoying. You know what? Yeah, after the spiteful jump of arthropods, gonna make it robot, my favorite game mode. Like there's so many possibilities with the robot. I just love it. Like this jump right here, I can literally just put these all the way out and it becomes like a super hard robot jump, and I love it. And then you can just make this one like a super tiny jump, which makes it super hard.
I feel like I didn't appreciate the robot game mode all that much until these super buffing videos. I kind of see the vision of it now, man.
That is the beauty of robot, the most underrated game mode in my opinion. Now, but this is cool though, because if you just hold all the way, you'll probably die. So you have to like hold just a little bit less than the maximum. Well, you know I had to do it to him. Fitzgerald has officially been implemented in
There he
Super
is.
Buff Dryout. I had
Look at that handsome gentleman. Fitzgerald has finally graced our little super buff level.
He has to be in all of my super buff levels. It's destiny. It's his destiny. It's my destiny. It's our destiny. And you can play Destiny 2 for free on Steam right now. But let me show you something cool about Fitzgerald's
Was that a real sponsor or fake?
Dryout outfit. I made it so it like goes up when you jump so you don't die. Fitzgerald at its finest. Now, of course, I need you all to go in the comment section right now and say hello to Fitzgerald. You have to.
I can't. It's so far away. But y'all should definitely go to the comment section and say hello to Fitzgerald. I'm in the middle of reacting to it, so I can't. But you probably should. Also, be sure to like and you're definitely already subscribed.
Be polite.
I'm preaching to the
You want
choir.
to be a nice person, right? Anyways, back to building. God, I love Robot. Such a fantastic game mode. There's so many ways to just...
Okay, fine. Oh, Fitzgerald! Fine, you're right. Twist my wrist. I almost said Ritz.
Buff things when it comes to Robot. I love it, man. Ooh, no, I'm gonna make it so you have to like land in the middle of this structure. And this blue in the back is so deep, I can barely even see the black. And you know what? I can buff this even more, I think. Put the big spikes. Make everybody's day harder.
Twist my Ritz, Gerald? Yep. Dap me up. That was awesome.
That's easy. Let me buff that even more. Another day, another buff. So to begin, I'm going to put these tiny little spikes in the edges of these blocks. So basically, you have like literally a half a block to jump. I know you can barely see because it's like dark blue in the background, but...
Which one was it where you put like, wasn't there one that we watched in the super buffing series where you put like a spike about yay big and you could only like click on the very edge of it? Which one was that?
It's a small gap, trust me. You know what, no, I'm gonna put 2 here so you have to jump over it, like how I did in the green line. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Instead of doing these little tiny spikes, over here I'll put one of these. And yeah, I know what you're thinking. Vortrox, that's impossible! But let me show you a little something called Show
Okay, that was stereo extremeness. That's what I thought.
Hitboxes. So the red is what kills you. So like that takes up like 10% of the block. You still have all this.
It's safer than it looks.
And not die. Now it's a very hard timing, but it's absolutely possible. I think I'm gonna have it so you have to jump off this block and then you like make your.
That is, I feel like I need to get more. What's the word? Acquainted with spike hitboxes, because I feel like especially on Bloodbath, there are times where I have a little more grace, a little more room than I think, but like I still kind of as a new player, I'm trusting the visual of the spike too much when really I should be thinking more about the hitbox rather than the spike itself, you know?
Your way over to this block and you just skip this one. So I'm just gonna add a big boy right there, big spike boy. And you know what? I have a little idea actually. Let me try a little something here. So I'm gonna replicate this block right quick. So I have the outline there and then I'll just get this. And boom, now it looks like a perfectly real block.
Wait,
and then I'm gonna put this H block, which allows you to hit your head as cube or robot.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna add invisible blocks, which I'm gonna add as group 1 like I did earlier for the alpha trigger. Put those here. So if you try to go down, you die. But this is here, so you could like technically land on it. So according to my calculations, if you jump in there and hit that, yes, it works. Oh my god, you could even get the coin if you really wanted. That's right, I completely forgot there's coins in this level. I don't know how I'm gonna buff this one. But yeah, so if you hit your head as a robot on an H block, you kind of just like hover on the block until your boost runs out. So you get to just, you know, land on it. Now that...
It's kind of like how sometimes you have to hug the ceiling and ship, or like you can hug the ceiling and ship. That's an interesting interaction for robot.
Some true fake work. Actually, you know what? There's one more thing I have to do. I can't believe I almost forgot. I have to put this here.
It straightens you out.
Spike. Boom. It looks pretty much real. And yep, it works. Let's go.
Nice.
You wouldn't even know it was fake. There, now you look at this and you're like, bruh, how the heck do I get past that? And unless you watch this video, you might never figure it out because in normal mode, this just looks like a mumble jumble mess of spikes and blocks and chains.
It's an amalgamation for sure.
And get this fake spike again and put it on this as if it's just like a regular structure.
Oh.
But you actually have to jump on it like this. Yeah, so if you jump late, you can land on this, I think, I hope. It's gonna be really hard, but hey, that's what people love.
Teach how you pass. I personally would just jump over the whole thing.
Before, right? My really difficult robot gameplay.
Me personally.
I guess I'll just put these here again. And then you have to jump like all the way over. If that's even possible, let me check. So boom, you land there, and then you land there, and then there, and yes, you can make it. Let's go. That is quite a jump. It's like the freaking long jump competitions. And I gotta do it again.
Dude, I'm so excited for him to get to the upside down part. Like, I'm so hype.
I'm getting rid of this, and I'm getting
the infamous dry out under or upside down section that almost ruined my Geometry Dash career.
the other fake one I made.
Not clickbait.
And I'm putting it here. Yeah, I like that. So the whole point I did all of that fake nonsense is so you could jump on top and you just don't even go down here at all. Because I think that's funny. It's not like a row of spikes, so you just look at it and you're like, how? That could go further. I think if I put another spike there, it is possible. Will it be a nightmare for anybody actually trying to beat this? Yeah. But is it funny? Also, yeah. I just thought of something. This coin route, I think I could actually make it work with doing absolutely nothing. So if you guys remember from my super buffing Polargeist video, there's
what's worse, dry out upside down part or can't let go upside down part? For me, I think it was dry out because I think becoming, again, I'll use the phrase, becoming acquainted with being upside down for the first time is very difficult as a new player. Can't let go while being more mechanically, in terms of mechanical skill, it's more difficult than dry out's upside down part. But at that point, you kind of understand what upside down is supposed to feel like. You don't have the experience of that feel when you go into dry out. That, of course, is my opinion. If yours differs, that is perfectly fine.
There's a glitch where if you're in the robot game mode and there's a jump pad, if you hit the jump pad like perfectly on the edge, you do a super jump. And I just got it first try. Let's go. Because otherwise, if you hit it normal, you just boom, died. But this could be used for secret ways and a bunch of weird gameplay mechanics, which I think is very exciting. So I'm just gonna like, I don't even have to super buff this down here because since you're in the robot game mode, it's already harder. So you're like down here. Oh, there we go, there you go. Oh my God, that's a tall jump. That's way higher than I thought. I just had the best idea I've ever had I think. So after some trial and error, I developed this amazing coin. Just watch this.
Why are you running?
It's amazing.
You can make coins run away?
So the coin literally bounces away from you as you're trying to get it. And the only way you could get it is if you hit...
Oh, probably all these move triggers, right? I can use context clues even if I don't understand.
This yellow pad perfectly. Hold, and then you zoom all the way up, and you collect the coin right around here. But to ensure you can't get it in the normal route, I made these two triggers. And on these triggers, I enabled the touch triggered option, which means that they're only activated if you physically touch them. So the alpha trigger makes it like fade away and go invisible. And then once that runs out, the toggle trigger comes in play, which you'll also hit in the same jump. And this completely removes it from the level once you touch it. So that way you can't collect the coin even when it's invisible. But this is definitely my favorite coin I've ever made. I love it.
That's creative, man.
I've just released my new Geometry Dash clothing line, and it's pretty darn epic. These t-shirt designs allow you to represent Geometry Dash without feeling embarrassed in public, and they cost only $19.99, which...
Are these still available? It's been over 3 years, probably not. But he probably still does merch, no?
It's the cheapest YouTuber merchandise you will ever see. My personal favorite is the double-sided Icon Matrix hoodie. I wear this just about everywhere I go. I love it. The link to my shop is down below if you want to check it out and maybe buy some sweet designs. If you do buy anything, be sure to let me know and send some pictures to me. I'll be replying to everyone because I love you guys and I absolutely cannot wait to see you guys rocking these awesome designs. Thank you so much to the amazing
should I get a Vortrox shirt?
artist Goldie, who made all of these designs. And my profile picture, fun fact.
Goldie.
Be sure to go show him some love too. Back to
Wait, that's lore. I was wondering where he got this profile picture from. I had no idea. Wait, shout out Goldie.
We're buffing. We are at the infamous, most popular, most epic upside down part. For this, I'm actually gonna go back to cube.
This is
it.
It
Just feels more proper that way. We have enough robot for now. And something cool I've noticed, like if you if you just fall down, you just go there, yeah. But if you time it right, like you jump into it, you could jump off this little thing right here. So I'm actually going to implement that into it, so you have to time that right. None of that just easy stuff, just following the portal, no clicking allowed. No, we're making a little bit of a challenge at least. I could even make it 2 clicks actually. You have to click late off it. Yeah. Then we just put a bunch of spikes there. I've always felt like this was too easy. Like when you're upside down, there's 2 of those wow things and you don't click at all. So I'm gonna fix that. So there just has to be like a really difficult jump here. I think I'll even be funny. This will be funny, I think. Yeah, so it looks like, oh.
For those of you who don't know, the vanilla version of this upside down dry out part, it literally took me 2 hours to beat because I didn't understand that you needed to hold for half of these jumps.
Oh, it's just 2 spikes, but now they're
So now that he's making this part that I already struggled with even harder, I'm scared.
Spaced apart really far, so it's really hard. Oh, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take more inspiration from Black Blizzard. I'm gonna put these here. I'm gonna put these like right up against the ceiling.
Another orb
That's
line.
a little inconsistent. I think I'll try something new, something I've never seen before. I'm just gonna add a bunch of these angled like directly upwards. And then I'll put these down here again. So basically, you have to like do a bunch of micro clicks. That's interesting. Let me try it in normal speed to make sure it's not like super impossible. I mean, I messed that up bad, but like I feel like it's possible. I might make these ones smaller just so it's easier to get onto this because it's a really tight thing. I mean, I know I'm super buffing the level. I probably shouldn't be nerfing it, but like I want you guys to at least be able to play this and have a little bit of fun. Like the most fun possible, you know? And I'll just put this, blah, blah.
Valid, bro. That's scary though.
Instead of this. You hear that? Wow, 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 wow.
Absolutely.
I feel like that just deserves a wave part real quick. I think I could just toss it in real quick.
That's a really, yeah, that's awesome.
So little
that's one of like, since wave is my favorite game mode, I feel like that's a lot of what the early Rob Top levels are kind of lacking. Like I wish there was just wave in every single level, bro.
Cap of what we got going on here. Late jump, big jump, spinning it up. Late jumps, early jump. And then wave, because why not?
Nice.
So after this wave, you have this little cube section. Let me think of how I can super buffer it. I have a better idea. So I'm going to put this here. So the reason I'm picking the pink one is the pink dash orb flips your gravity. And since we're an upside down, it'll like put me in normal gravity. But I'm going to put this blue orb here. I think this might be interesting. Yeah, that's actually really cool. I've never seen that done at any level before. Yeah, let's go, Vortrox. Unique idea. Ooh, I have a fun idea. I'm going to bring out the square orb again, otherwise known as the trigger orb. So according to my calculations, if I hit this, yes! So the square orb makes the spike fall down and rotate and look like it's falling like a little stalagmite or something. Or stalactite, whichever one's on the roof.
I think it's stalactite, right? Like with a C? C for ceiling? Stalactites have a T for top and stalagmites have a G for ground. Oh, I always remembered it as C for ceiling.
Or since this is upside
Wait,
down.
W reference within the video.
See the floor? That is a scientific question I'll leave you guys to argue about in the comments. But anyways, my whole point in doing that was, if you don't hit it and you just fall, the spike is there and you die. But if you...
Yeah, chat, join our Discord, don't forget.
Hit it, the spike does fall down. But the challenge is, you have to time it so you're just hitting this orb. Because if you hold it just a little bit too long, you jump off this block. And that's no good, because then you just jump and fall here. I think this is a really interesting challenge. There we go. You did like a micro click. I actually really like how this part's coming along. There's like a lot of fun gimmicks for like the climax of the level. Like it's fitting.
Yeah, this upside down part in Dry Out, this might be my favorite part he's built so far in the super buffing series. It seems kind of fun.
I like this. Even though it's really hard.
Not to say the rest of the parts didn't seem fun, but like something about this is really, it's got some je ne sais quoi to it, you feel me?
But I didn't get to this part yet, so it's still physically impossible. I think I have an idea. So if you just like hold right away, you kind of like fall down there. Well, pretty much any click that's not late like that will make you just fall into this one. Whoa, look, between the red and the green, it's like olive, which Crazy Man 50 or Caramel thinks is the worst color. And I'd have to disagree. I think olive is a fine color.
Olive's one of my favorite colors, man. Maybe it's because of my skin tones. Olive was a color, back when I was an actor, I used to wear it to auditions a lot because it was good for my complexion.
I think it looked quite dapper in olive. Anyways, I'm putting a spike here. Enough about that olive talk.
Sorry, I didn't even register that Vortrox shared a headshot of himself in olive. I swear that was unrelated. That's crazy.
Buffing. That's the intent of this. I'll put one here, just, I don't know.
Mind meld!
I don't have any explanation. I'm just putting a spike there. I'm sorry. That way you have to hit it like super late. That way you can hit the edge of this block and then jump over everything. So otherwise you just die. And that actually works out perfect.
You used to be an actor? Yeah. Actually, Vortrox and I had a call on Discord the other day and we talked about acting together. Yeah, dude, it's a story for another video. I could talk about acting for hours,
Leave
man.
those spikes here. I think we're gonna move it over just a little bit actually. So that way, like, you're not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm bad at explaining things sometimes. Like, I like to think of myself as a good explainer of things, but sometimes it just doesn't come out right.
Say it, man. That's relatable as hell. I think that's also streaming and being a content creator in a nutshell. Like, sometimes I'm so succinct and so articulate. And other times I'm like, oh yeah, and so there's a spike and there's Vortrox and he's jumping, jump the spike, spike, Vortrox jumps, dumping spike.
Yeah, like wait a little bit before you jump now.
Has done jumped spike.
That's what I was trying to go for. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna use this part to advertise. Buy the merch. And I'll add a little smiley face.
Guys, you gotta buy the Vortrox merch. I almost said the Mortrox merch. Honestly, if that helps you remember to buy the Vortrox merch, buy the Mortrox merch.
Good marketing. Just looking through all these, trying to think of something funny.
I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna get me one of them. Make Teej merch? That is so far down the line, bro. We are still just a niche little mom and pop run business.
I think I have it. So I'm gonna put this here, and
they call me a small streamer with a big heart.
And this here. So just looking at it, that probably looks completely impossible. But what I'll do is I'll put this here, a little blue pad. So it's very hard to do, but I imagine with some practice it won't be too bad. I mean, I'm doing it at half speed and I'm struggling, so I don't know. Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. Perfect. Buy the merch.
Should I use speed hack more to practice levels? I've had a lot of people who have come into my streams backseating me like, you should use speed hack. And so I have a natural resistance to it, but I'm seeing a lot of people that I actually have respect for using it. Like I was in Conix's stream yesterday too, and he was using it, and now I'm seeing Vortrox using it. I'm just like, okay, maybe it's actually, I'm not saying that I don't respect chatters by and large. It's just I don't respect annoying chatters who come in and their first time chat message is like, you should do this way. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm starting to turn around on it.
Yeah, I like that. That is some interesting gameplay right there, and I really like it. I'm feeling creative today. Yeah. I think I'll actually put an extra...
Like, I could see it being helpful, for example, on crack. Being able to slow down that part just until you understand like where you're trying to go. I could see it being helpful. My big hesitance with it was I tried it once, only once before when we were on B, on the ball part. That's kind of a learning part, but I had already started learning it. So when I turned on the speed hack, it messed up my muscle memory. And so since then I've had a bit of a mind block in my brain of like, oh, I don't like speed hack. But I can see how speed hack would be helpful for a part that you don't have any muscle memory developed for yet.
Spike there. If I can make it harder, I will do it, because why not? It's like Murphy's Law, except Vortrox's Law. If it could be made harder, it will. I realized something really cool about this part right here.
After base.
Just watch this sync. Look at that sync. Was that not beautiful? That literally synced perfectly to the song, and I love it. Anyways, we just got the rest of this red part to go, and then we're at the ship, which I'm excited for. I think I have a fun little idea for this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just kind of feel like it. That's why I do a lot of things. So we have a scary, biblically accurate angel-looking orb circle. So I think for this part, I'm just going to add a lot of fakes to confuse the heck out of everybody. So you have all this memorization to do right before you get to the ship part, which I'm obviously going to super buff and make very difficult. You already...
I'm really excited for the ship, man.
No, me.
Really excited.
This section's really fun to me because when you look at it, you just look at it and you're like, bruh, how? But those of you who watch this video will know. And everybody else will just be left in the dust and be like, bruh. Now that all this is done,
that's crazy.
That means we are officially at the awesome ship part, which actually isn't that long, but there's like two halves. That's good. Like, I have like two different ideas. First things first with this whole ship part, I'm gonna make it full size again because we've been mini for quite a while now. Man, it feels good to be big again.
I didn't even notice we were mini. Wait, what's happening?
I'm so happy to be in the ship part. So now I gotta think to be big again. I'm so happy to be in the ship part. So now I gotta feels good to be big again. I'm so happy to be in the ship part.
I know it said don't ask, but does anyone context?
So now I gotta think, how do I super buff it? So I'm gonna begin by just focusing on like this just blocky section. I feel like this part's very wiggly.
I see that.
See?
I see the
you hear that,
wiggles.
right? So I think I'm gonna use these wiggly things, the wiggly spikes. All right, so I added those wiggly spike things to all of the. Wait, I forgot this one. Let's just move that. Boom, chaka laka raka baka laka daka waka. I keep getting off topic. Jesus. Super buffing is just so much work sometimes, but it's all worth it in the end because you.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like super buffing looks like a lot of work, dude. Just level building in general looks like so much work, bro. Maybe I'm just lazy. Every time I see someone like putting a lot of effort into something, I just like. Does anyone else get this? I get secondhand exhausted. Like, I'm impressed by people who put a lot of effort into stuff, but like, I'm just like, damn, bro, that must have taken so much work.
You guys enjoy it, and I enjoy it, so like, it's a win-win situation there. if
I'm
you ask me.
lazy.
Seriously, though, I absolutely love making these videos, and I think it's good, like, practice for my brain to be creative, because like, y'all don't know how much creativity it takes to super buff a bunch of 1.0 levels that are just cube in like 10 seconds.
Bro, no, you ain't got to tell me, bro. You are able to do stuff that my brain can't even fathom, for sure.
Of ship. It takes a lot, but in the end, it's worth it. I really enjoy it. So thank you all for watching, seriously. Yeah, there we go. Now they're bigger, which will make them a lot harder by default.
I do want to level build at some point because it does look very fun, but I am scared.
Maybe even too hard. That works, but it's just not hard enough. There's something missing from this. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna make it so some of these you can like go through. Or you know what? I can just change up the structuring. So this one, what is this, 9? I'm gonna make it so the 9 like barely moves down. So you're like kind of locked into doing a really tight straight fly. That's more like it. Look how tight this is. Yeah, and then this structure, what I want to do is get rid of this little middle section. Oh, this is turning out nice. Let me see. So you like slam up and then you get to go in there. Oh yes. There's one issue.
It's like flying through an asteroid belt. That's kind of sick.
You just go above this part and skip it, and this part actually. What I can do is just edit the structures a little bit, make them taller. Let me test that out. Yeah, now look, he's a super big forehead. I just came up with an idea. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just wait for this. We got a skull emoji, the dry out skull.
I'm gonna name him really. Oh, it's already a thing. This guy for me is giving. Hold on, I need to come up with a brand new name. Hold on, spur of the moment. I'm gonna look at him again, and a name's gonna come out. Ready? Donatello.
Emoji. Oh gosh, what do we name him? I'm gonna say we're gonna name him Clungus. Clungus the Second.
I was wrong and off. It's Clungus. Apparently.
I need everybody watching this point of the video to comment, "Hello, Clungus the Second." And if you
but I already commented.
are watching this far into the video, thank you. You are awesome. And I just realized I don't know why I named him Clungus the Second when the second.
Dude, Clungus Adventures. Wait, bro. This video, Vortrox predicted Clungus Adventures.
Second one's gonna be over here. So I guess this one is just gonna be Clungus the normal. This guy's regular Clungus, and this is Clungus Second. Which doesn't really make sense, but that's okay.
No, it does make sense because I've talked about this before. It's like a Pokemon evolution. The basic version of Clungus has no eyes. When he evolves, he's got these owl eyes. You guys see how this looks like an owl, right? This looks like an owl's head with like the little ears and then like it's like big old eyes and then this is its beak. Y'all see it? Okay, good.
Clungus has no eyes.
I was really concerned for a second. I was hoping y'all would see that.
He's blind. Anyway, that's enough of the Clungus family tree. On to the next part. So for the second half of the ship part, I basically just like elongated these structures. So now they're weird looking caterpillar thingies. So you like have to go up and then let go and go down and then up again perfectly. And if you go up, it's like a super hard straight fly with a coin. Or if you decide to go down, it's easier straight fly, but you don't get a coin. And then just regular straight fly to end it. It's really challenging to get in between these gaps without hitting these black spikes. And then this straight fly is seriously so impossible. Well, I shouldn't say seriously because it is possible, but it's just really hard. That's what I'm trying to say. So a big theme in this
impossible timing
level has been like dash.
I know ball.
Dash orb gimmicks. We got that one, this one, the original one, and then of course we got this one. So I'm gonna make a little bit of a custom game mode, if you will. Pretty easy one. I'll just put a dash orb, rotate it up, edit special, allow multi-activate, that way you can hit it multiple times. I'll give it a group, which is 18. Lock to player
Is it
X.
invisible?
Then I'll do a follow player Y trigger. Once again, group 18. I'm 178, 18. And if I did it correctly,
hold on, I'm letting him cook, hold on.
Yes, look at that. This is what we call the jetpack game mode. It's so cursed, oh my god. This is a little callback to a level called Twisted Tranquility, which I really like. And they had this at one part of the level, the jetpack game mode. So
you can do that?
I'm gonna implement this into my level. And this gives me a lot of possibilities, actually. It's like a really twisted up ship.
That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
To me, it's not twisted, it's perfectly normal.
I have to be very careful you can't bug this out, though, because if you escape all of this and just go up, you can just fly above the entire rest of the level. We don't want that. And since this is like a weird game mode, I'll make it start off not too hard, and as it goes, I'll make it get harder. Keep watching, it gets harder. So like this is pretty challenging. You have to go up like just the right amount to fall in between here. It might even be too hard, we'll see. I could even add some weird structures. Check this one out. But I bet you ain't never seen a structure like that before. I feel like all these chains are just too much.
That's a good jetpack mode in the future of Geometry Dash. That could be a fun game mode.
Kind of ugly, so I'm just gonna combine them and make
it would be a bit like, because Robot has a bit of a mini jetpack, but like a real and true jetpack. Oh, that might be too similar to UFO. I don't know. We have to cook on it a bit.
Like some weird looking structures.
But no, because a UFO, like it has a limited boost. I feel like jetpack would be like big boost versus the small UFO boost.
Funny for these,
know what I'm saying?
If I just put them like that. So like normally they'd just be like easy jumps. Since you're in the jetpack game mode now, it's just so much harder. Like watch. You know, I want to make it sync actually, so I'm going to move these over. Because listen to this. Boom, bam, boom. See if it's perfect. That might be too hard. Let me just move it over a smidgen. Smidgen's a fun word. There's so many fun words. Like, who comes up with some of these things? Smidgen? Like, what? Whoops.
Dude, I like one of my bucket list items, chat, is I want to come up with a word that people use. Oh, wait, I already did. Splavicious. Hope y'all are having a splavicious day.
So excited, we're almost done with the level. I can't wait to show you guys this. Such a weird little custom game mode, I love it. All right, boys, we're in the final stretch. This is literally all we have to do now. I kind of want to spice it up somehow. Like in Polar Guys, I added the ship section in the end, and I kind of want to do something like that. Just switch it up a little bit, you know? I think all this.
Smidgen is a very splavicious word.
I'm gonna just switch out. I'm not gonna delete it, I'm just gonna move it up for now. So I remember what's there at least. I have an idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm going to put this here, not for the reason you think, because underneath everything, I'm hitting this check mark. That way it shows me the lines of like where the border is. So I'm going to make straight fly, kind of, not really, but straight fly in the jetpack game mode. Actually, I'm going to make this a club step monster. And boom, he's scary looking.
Ooh, this guy looks like a reptile.
And we're gonna name him Sir Scarius. That's such a Harry
Fair.
Potter looking name. Oh, and since it's the jetpack, I could even give it more like vertical movement, you know what I mean? So I'll copy and paste.
Ooh, Reginald would be a great name for this guy. Reginald the reptile.
Our boy Sir Scarius over here and give him a brother. Or you know what, his sister. Let's be gender inclusive here. We now have Miss Scarius. Oh, I know what to do. And I'm gonna move this one over here. And boom, Miss Scarius has eyelashes because she's a pretty girl. Oh, this is so epic. So you get past Sir Scarius and Miss Scarius. And then there's a final challenge, which is to get through that. And wow, that's difficult, I think. This part right here is really empty, so I think I'm gonna... I was thinking I was gonna put, like, credits, I guess? There we go. Some end screen art. Buff out by Vortrox. One more thing. These gotta be changed. They're literally just regular, boring spikes, and we don't do that around here no more. It's only right that we turn it into a club step monster. Come on now. You guys know the drill. And I'll give him little tiny horns, because he's a little demon. Aww. I'll even give him some extra horns. That way he looks like a heavy metal.
Extra horns, heavy metal? This guy's name is straight up... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, what's the name? Dante.
Demon. So let's recap. We got this fun, crazy cube part. Fun might be the wrong word, but it's a cube part. Some robot, because you know I love robot. Some really hard robot at that with the funny bouncing coin. We have the awesome upside down part with a bunch of gimmicks and even a wave part because... I don't know. I just felt like it, okay? Your reminder to buy the merch because it's super awesome. It's super cheap.
Guys, you gotta buy the merch. It's super awesome. It's super cheap. It'll help you get really deep gameplay. If you get too tired, you can always sleep in the merch. But you just need to take a leap of faith and get some.
Cheap and it's super epic and it's super support me. Biblically accurate orb ring. This crazy ship part with Klungus and Klungus 2. And another really hard ship part. And finally, the jetpack, which I'm really excited about. Let's showcase this gosh darn level.
Okay, we're finally here, chat. The moment you've all been waiting for. I think... I'll announce when I think that I would not be able to fluke this anymore, okay? So I'll be watching along. This all seems doable for me, all manageable. Yep. I first try all this, yep. Easy sight read. Simple enough. That part's scary, but I just barely get through it. Cap? No, trust. By the skin of my teeth, I make that. Yep. I somehow read that beyond all comprehension. And then I die right around here because I was distracted. It's kind of like reading a billboard when you're on the highway. I'm like, oh, it says buy the merch, and then I die there. The remix is kind of good, bro. The straight fly is scary, dude. I'm not, and now we're in jetpack. Oh, has this already been verified? Wait, chat, does this one have any deco for it? We've been over this before. I'm sorry, I never remember. No.
Buff Out is now uploaded to my account, so go give it a try. Thank you so much for watching this extra long video. Let me know if you guys like these longer videos.
This was a longer one.
Maybe I'll keep them up. Feel free to like and subscribe as it will help me out a lot. And don't forget to check out the merch in the description and the comment section.
Merch.
Thank you so much for watching and have a fantastic day.
Thank you, Vortrak. No spoilers! Thank you, Vortrox, for making the video. Wait, that's awesome. So now we're done with Dry Out. There's like currently 9 total in this series. Now we're at the halfway point. So chat, to look forward to, we still have Base After Base, Can't Let Go, Jumper, Time Machine, and Cycles. So Time Machine and Cycles are the only ones that have full deco, chat. If you've missed it in the Stereo Extremeness video, I watched the full level showcase at the end of it. For the other ones that have full deco, I do that at the end of those videos. So we'll be sure to check those out. We'll be sure to check those out when we get to it. But another W React, we're, like I said, officially halfway through the series. I'm excited to continue. We're very quickly getting up to speed. We're still 3 years behind, but before too long, we will be right up to date like the rest of you here. So, yeah. Let me know what else you want me to watch. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. And now, chat. I have to pee so bad, bro. I was holding it in. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Quick 1-minute ad break. I have to pee. Quick 1-minuter. Quick 1-minuter. And then we're gonna do more, a few more runs. Dude. Ah. That was superstition. Oh, wait, back to game.
Things you don't understand, it's okay. Superstitions in the air. TJ, I don't think the merch is out anymore. Oh, oops. Chat, what a crazy stream today. What a crazy stream. Back in my day, Teej had 500 subs on YouTube. Yeah, we're almost at 10,000. Wait, let me put the sub count back up. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube, y'all. We don't have motion yet, but we're getting a little bit, which is cool. Dude, that Vortrox raid was hype, bro. That was hype, dude. A Sonic Clear would make this an insane stream. You're so right. And when you're right, you're freaking right, bro. Pull up the game. Lock in, chat. It's 1 1 1 2 3 1 2, and then something else at the end I forget. You're not supposed to hit the saws? Thank you. I thought they gave me a speed boost. I was mistaken. Duly noted. Ah, okay, let me practice this ball part again. Honestly, the react break, I feel like it's helping a bit. It feels a little more natural than when we started. Oh crap, too many presses. Taking breaks always helps. Yeah, I'm bad at taking breaks. Typically, I'm the kind of person who likes to power through. I love to power through. Okay, that part. Need to go a little faster there. This is the easiest part of Bloodbath, by the way. Is it actually? Uh-oh. That spells trouble. A little early on that. Ooh, there it is. Wait, you can actually die at the auto part? Is that real? Uh-oh. I sure hope it doesn't. Did you get a SEO device? No, I still use my keyboard. Some people say second easiest. Oh. But relatively one of the easiest parts, I see. Oh. Evasium could be easier. I think for me, Evasium is easier. Wait, Pog? Okay, we got the ball part. Let's go. Let's try and get it from here now. I don't think we've gotten a run from 58 yet. We've only gotten a run from 61, so let's go for that. Ooh. Wait, it's 1-1, 1-2-3, 1-2, and then what after the 1-2? Oh, just 1 at the end. Okay. Yep, it's 1. Thank you. I gotta sneeze. Bless you, thanks. Is your nose still attached? No, but I caught it. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. Just sometimes I sneeze and it startles me, you know? It's par for the course. It's par for the course on this TeejVeen stream of ours. Bless me and my grave? Oh no. What's gonna happen to me? Oh my god, I've lost it. Where did these clicks go? Yo, Scrublord, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Oh my gosh, 2 raids one day. As usual, y'all. Shout out. Or wait, can one of my mod? Never mind. I'm already doing it. I hope I did that right. Yo, Scrublord, thanks for the freaking raid, man. It's going well. I started since you were last here. I've started practicing off stream as well. So right now we're trying to learn the last few sections of the level. So I'm taking it from yesterday we learned crack, and now we have to learn the rest of the sections to the end, and then we'll have all of Bloodbath learned, and then we're gonna focus on trying to get Bloodbath in a certain amount of runs. Okay, yeah, you did see the announcement? Yeah. I knew at some point with Geometry Dash I was gonna have to start doing that. I just didn't know when. And then we clocked like 40 hours. Like I've been calling it a 40-hour work week on Bloodbath on stream, and I was like, okay, something's gotta change. But I feel pretty hype about it. I'm not gonna work too hard on it. It's just like I need to be able to practice off stream if I feel so compelled, right? But yeah. Doggie, man, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and hope you're having a good day. The goal for today's stream is we just want to get a full Asonic Men run, but we're getting down to the wire here. We are getting down to the frickin' wire. Yeah, exactly. I also I learned from since I've been able to play off stream for the first time, it's really nice to be able to just completely focus on the level, you know what I mean? Instead of chat and everything else. Yeah, Vortrox raided us earlier too. So we got 2 raids today. But seriously, shout out Scrublord. He's also a small streamer like us, so he also needs the support, if y'all don't mind. Thank you. What's your least favorite game mode, Teej? I don't have a least favorite, but I I haven't played enough swings, so my typical answer to that is swings, simply because I don't feel like I have enough experience there, you know what I mean? I feel like I don't have an informed opinion on that. I'm learning Lonely Lights today? What's Lonely Lights? I don't think I've heard of that one. I could be mistaken. Every single stream, I learn like 8 new words that I have never heard before. Oh! That transition out of UFO into the ball, that first click is very tough, man. It's not so easy, as one might believe. Oh, it's a beginner extreme demon. Crap, maybe I should have played that. Well, good luck with that. Lights that do not have friends? I guess that literally is also what that could mean, yes. Wait, how much more of this do we have? We also have... We have 4% we haven't learned of this yet. I feel like I kind of just want to rip the beginning, no? Because if I get a run from 58, it's like... And I could have just gotten it from 54. Maybe I'm being too greedy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 here, chat? Or 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone got a click pattern? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Okay, so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's after the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2? Or maybe just 1. A 1 and then a 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3? I don't know about a 1, 2, 3. I like a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Because I land. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Yeah, 2 clicks feels better. 1, 2, 3? I don't know about that, man. I'm doing 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was only 3, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, this is hard. TJ was on Twitch earlier because I felt like it. That's awesome. I love when people watch on Twitch. I'm glad if you all watch it all on any platform, but Twitch is definitely my favored. Oh, okay, there we go. Am I still in practice mode? I think I need to set a quick checkpoint there. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It is a 1, 2 at the blue portal. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, but I need to wait. I need to kind of fall through the portal before I immediately click. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, that's where I think I want to place my checkpoint. Yes! And then 1. Oh, I remember this in the practice run. This is a weird timing, isn't it? I need to drop as close to this gear as possible before clicking, right? I think so. I think that's what that is. Okay, yeah, so I was clicking a little too soon. And then we get to where we left off. Bro, what is this Michigan timing? This is a Michigan timing. 1. Okay, so 1. 1. 1, 1. Oh my god. Bad checkpoint? I don't know, man. What's wrong with it? Alright, whatever. I know what I need to do now. I was just doing it to read ahead. Oh, this probably would have been a good section to try speed hacking, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. Ah, oh, man. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? You know what? I see why you guys were saying 1, 2, 3. Because if you do 1, 2, 3, you get a higher entry on this portal, and therefore you have a better trajectory here. Is that why? 1, 2 kind of gives you a tighter timing. Am I right? Okay. All right, that makes sense. Thank you. So if you hit a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's so much more consistent. Thank you, chat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ooh. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Oh! And then what? And then with that setup, I hit once on the yellow portal, and then I'm on the part that we were just practicing. But getting that together is going to be interesting. Oh, whoops! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1. Ah! I shouldn't. For some reason, I panic double. Like I do like 2 little micro clicks to get to the blue portal. I need to break that habit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. It has to basically be an instant click when I hit the yellow portal, no? I think that's what it needs to be. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Ah, dang. It's literally that click that's giving me trouble. Was that it? That was kind of good, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. My game lagged? Oh my god, I somehow lived through that lag. That's crazy, bro. You want to click pretty late off the blue portal so your UFO is aligned as low as possible? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, oh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I stand by, this is a lot easier than it looks, at least. Like, this looks insane, but this part's really just click patterns, no? Like, once you get the feel for the clicks, you're good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dude, I feel like I can't get that click out of that speed change. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh. What am I doing wrong right there? I keep dying on that part. I'm like too high. What? Too late on the blue portal? What? I have to wait on the blue portal. I have to wait, otherwise I'm not lined up well. There we go. I'm not talking about that. Okay, you're answering a question that I didn't ask. Whatever. I'm talking about the part I keep dying on, man, not the next blue portal. That's a green portal. It's a game mode portal. The one I'm dying to. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little more horizontal now. I figured it out. Oh man, I keep adding 2 clicks there. Oh, that was the first connecty. Okay, hold on. I need to practice this part again. Okay. Oh, dude, you know why I was double clicking into this? It was because when I was practicing this part, each time it started, I would just kind of spam up presses. So now I know it's just 1. That'll get me a lot more consistent if I practice this part with just 1 click. 1, 1. This part's hard after taking a freaking break, bro. Aw, man. Three, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I just want to get 1 clear and then I'll go back to the earlier part. 1. Oh man. Bro, this is hard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, I'm going back to this part. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't practice that part too long. I feel like my brain's just not getting it. I need to move on, you know? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. No, I was late. I felt that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. There we go. 1. Ah, crap. What is that panic double press, bro? That must be a bad muscle memory habit I have for UFO portals. There we go. That was the transition. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, way too much spam. Way too much spam, bro. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this part's fun. Oh, so close, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Nope, bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. That's a tough timing for me, bro. That is a freaking tough timing. Ah, dude, why do I click twice there? Three, 4, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay, back to the other part. 1. I'm starting to understand, chat. You can't stay on one part too long or else your brain starts thinking too much. Thoughts? How many attempts do you have? No idea, man. Gun to my head, I can tell you. This part's fun. Sometimes you gotta lie. I'm not even lying, bro. I love this. I'm like addicted to Bloodbath at this point. It's not even cope. Thinking his thoughts, true. Oh, so close. Oh! Ah! 3. I gotta go back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. You can't trust your eyes, chat. Just trust your heart. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Oh my god. You have any predictions on how long this might take? Dude, I have no idea. I'm going to keep playing this level until I beat it. I'm dripping in finesse, bro. Don't make no sense. I keep dripping in finesse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Flark! Okay, back to this part. I think I'm cooked, man. Let me get one more ball attempt. But I think I'm pretty cooked. But never say that I don't try. And then I flew Ketzer. Ready? I got past the first orb, bro. Woo! Okay, man. All right. I really want to keep going, chat, but like, I really want to keep going, but
I think it's time to call it. W stream today, y'all. I'll end the prediction. Sorry, I keep forgetting to end the prediction before the stream ends. I've got a lot on my mind. First full Asonic Men run today? Nope. The believers are getting screwed, bro. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. Like, I wish that I was better at the game than I am, but I'm not. And that's not like, that's not anyone else's fault but my own, you know? All right, I'm ending on TikTok. If you want to hop over to be a part of the raid, come on over to Twitch. But take care of yourselves. I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. That goes for anyone watching on YouTube right now. If you want to be a part of the raid, hop over to Twitch. We will be raiding my friend and buddy, Bal Quinn. He was in chat earlier. He is handsome. He is good. He helped me through my childhood. That's not true, but it sounds good. All right, chat, send Quinn my love, my support, my regards. Go support him. He has great yaps. You will enjoy his company. I leave you in ever so capable hands. Shout out Vortrox again. Thank you for the W raid, man. Shout out Scrublord again. Thank you for the W raid. Good night, good noon, wherever you all are. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we will practice Etzer. We will learn Etzer for the first time. Are you excited? I feel like Etzer is going to be a movie, man. I feel like Etzer is going to be a pretty big movie. Also, you know what? I changed my mind. We are still going to do the Minecraft fishing video tomorrow. Because since Vortrox raided, we were able to get in a second react today. So we're gonna do the Minecraft fishing video tomorrow. So prepare yourselves. Peace!